For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. New Jersey Motorsports Park has quite a few sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can grip the road and corner smoothly would do best. Acceleration is important too, but being able to stay composed through the twisty parts will give a big advantage. Overall, a balanced setup that combines good grip, responsive steering, and decent acceleration would be ideal for this racetrack. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it's really a toss-up. Both are in the same car, so it might come down to who has better nerves or a bit more experience on the track. I'll be rooting for whoever can handle the twists and turns a little better today. Do you have a favorite, or are you just excited to see who comes out on top? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. The car in first place is the LMP3 class vehicle, driven by bot Kamikaze 38. It's a 2016 ADAS-03 Nissan, starting from pole position. Let's see how this one unfolds. Aminsan has taken the lead right from the start. Kamikaze 38 is in second place, closely followed by Idosilix in third. The race is heating up early on. Idosilix is holding a narrow lead over Kamikaze 38 for second place. Deploy TV has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth. Matrix Go and Deploy TV are closely fighting for fourth place. Idosilix has moved up to second place. Matrix Go has advanced to fourth place. Captain Trippy is now in sixth place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up to 7th place. Crazy Sweet Butt and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 6th place. Velocitor 14 and Autumn Thunderbird are fighting hard for 8th place. Captain Trippy is now in 5th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up to 6th. Autumn Thunderbird is in 7th place. Unclearly Gaming is advancing one spot to take 8th place. Deploy TV and Unclearly Gaming are closely fighting for 8th place. Grand Pijurf and Pumpkin of Glory are in a tight contest for 15th place. Deploy TV is driving a Zytec Z11N from 2011. Their race status shows they are currently in 9th place, but their lap times are not available. It looks like they might be struggling with consistency or pace. Kamikaze 38 moves up to 3rd place. Crazy Sweetbutt is now less than a second behind Captain Trippy. Unclearly Gaming is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deploy TV is closing in on Velocitor 14, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling hard for 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 2nd place. Deathhorn Bear has moved up to 10th. Architect and JC Productions are fighting closely for 18th. Eidos Alex has moved up to 2nd place. Velocitor 14 and Unclearly Gaming are battling closely for 8th place. Architect has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Crazy Sweetbutt has moved up to 5th place. Velocitor 14 has climbed to 8th place. Popcorn Slayer is now in 21st place. Kamikaze 38 has just moved up to 2nd place. Metrixco is now in 3rd. Velocitor 14 and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 7th place. Eidos Alex is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Velocitor 14 and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 7th place. Deathhorn Bear has moved up to 9th place. Pumpkin of Glory has advanced to 14th place. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, Amundsen really did it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Los Arcos Rally Cross has tight turns and lots of quick directional changes. A car that can quickly adapt and stay stable through the corners will have the advantage. Power is important too, but without good control, a high-powered car might struggle to navigate the demanding layout. So, overall, I think a balanced mix of quick responsive steering and good grip is key for winning here. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car racing. Hey, Van. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're all about those AI car races right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick shout out. If you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a little more. Thanks for being awesome and helping make this stream even better. Welcome back, LESX988. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is designed to behave differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so it's always exciting to see how they each handle the race. Keep an eye on their unique driving styles, and see who comes out on top. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you again. Hello, Rizaldi Adha. Glad you could join us today. Hey, Miss 149. Nice to have you back with us. And a warm welcome to someone new in the chat. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. We're about to see some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex and STC Fornbear. Glad to see you both join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. It looks like the chat is lively today. Seems like Amin-san's curious about the auto entries, and everyone's just vibing with the RCSE emote. I love the energy, and I'm excited to see which car everyone picks for tonight's race. Remember, you can join in by typing !race followed by a number if you want to test your luck with the AI. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream running on another channel called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time and enjoy more exciting AI car action. If you want to check it out and get the link in chat, just type !Twitch, and you'll be all set. Have fun racing on both streams. Hey there, EliasX98, and Gilded Sarcophagi. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you two returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Jambo. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action today. Hey, Bobardo. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you joining us again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in the simulator have their physics simulated accurately, so they behave just like real cars would. Picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning the race. So keep an eye on which cars you're rooting for and think about which one might have the edge. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. Welcome back, Jazz. So glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stick around and enjoy the action. Looking at the stats, Rizaldi Adha has more experience with 69 races compared to Ian Chase, 158. However, Viamdang has a higher number of wins with 11, even though they are ranked lower. Based on their experience and win rate, I might lean towards Viamdang, but the overall ranking suggests Rizaldi Adha could have an edge in consistency. It's a close call, but I think they might have the slight advantage in this race. Hey Nasta Mikey! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. The race is just starting at the Los Arcos Rallycross track. In the all-random class, DSEI's X98 is on pole, driving a 1988, a GSJ, age 23. Let's see how it all unfolds. Elias X98 has taken the lead right from the start, holding the top spot. S Stormbear is in third place, trying to catch up. The second place is also held by Elias X98, so he's dominating early on. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Viong is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to move into 15th place. Robardo is climbing up the field, moving 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by over a second. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Elias is climbing up to 5th place. Rizaldia Ada and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is advancing to 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up to 6th place. Someone is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bobardo and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Eliasx98 is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Eliasx98 and Eliasx98 are battling closely for the top position. Someone is advancing 1 spot to secure 7th place. Eliasx98 has moved up to 1st place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Jambo, closing the gap by 1 second. Dean is catching up to Maya, also reducing the distance by 1 second. Elias and Dominatorn 59 are battling closely for 4th place. Yang Yang is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 12th. Elias is dropping back to 16th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is climbing to 5th place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldia Ada and Bobardo are battling closely for 7. Viang advances 1 spot to 10. Rizaldia Ada moves up to 7th place. Jambo is now closer to Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Bainge is closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Eliasx98 is now in 1st place. Someone is advancing to 5th place. Bainge is moving up to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 6th and 12th place with the 1988 McLaren MP444. Their fastest lap is 0:42.667. The race looks competitive for them, with some overtaking happening around their positions. Eliasx98 is gaining on Eliasx98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are in a close fight for 1st place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 4th position. Eliasx98 is now in 1st place. Eliasx98 and Eliasx98 are battling closely for the lead. Steve Thornbear is gaining on Eliasx98, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Eliasx98 has moved up to 1st place. Bobardo is now within 2.5 seconds of Rizaldi Adha. Yang is closing the gap on Bobardo by 1.7 seconds. Thornbear's lead is getting smaller as someone is closing in. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on Dominator 9. 1059 quickly. Bobardo is also making up ground on Rizaldieta. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Someone is gaining on Sestfornbear, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 is dropping back to 10th place. Sestfornbear is climbing to 2nd place. Someone is moving up to 3rd place. Sestfornbear is gaining on Elias X98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Dominatornin 1059 is closing the distance on an unnamed racer and has cut the gap by over 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a move on ENG, reducing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi and is now just a second behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on ENG and is now less than 3 seconds away. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Dominator 9059 and Bobardo, closing the gaps by 2:30 and 2.9 seconds, respectively. Sestfornbear is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on ENG, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ving is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ving is making a move on Dominatornin 1059, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yambo is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just a second behind. Maya is closing in on Jambo, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Dominatornin 59 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Vin is catching up to Dominator 9059, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Sometimes going for the slower cars is a risky move. Looks like the race is really heating up around lap 16. I wonder if anyone's gonna pull off an unexpected comeback. Keep an eye on those overtakes. And hey, don't forget you can join the fun by typing !race if you want to throw your hat in the ring. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Dominator 9059 is getting closer to Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has now moved up to 8th place. Ernst Fawnbear is now in 1st place. Elias 988's gap is shrinking fast with the attacker closing in by 6.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Evangene, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Est Fawnbear is leading the race in the 1988 McLaren MP44. They have the fastest lap so far, with a time of 40.452 seconds, and are currently in 1st place, showing strong performance. Elias X98 is gaining on Est Fawnbear, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Barbado, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The gap between the driver in front and Elias X98 is shrinking quickly, now down by 230 seconds. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 2nd place. The battle for 1st place between Steve Fawnbear and the other driver is very close. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. The driver moving up the ranks is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Barbado is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Elias X98. Rapidly, the gap is down to just 8 seconds. Vieng has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to Dominator 9059, reducing that gap by nearly 4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to take the 9th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Steft Fawnbear, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Dominator 9059 quickly, now less than 3 seconds behind. Elias X98 is gaining on Steft Fawnbear, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Vieng is catching up to Gild Sarkozy, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Steft Fawnbear, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up, narrowing the distance to the car ahead. Someone is leading the race in a 1988 McLaren MP44 and has the fastest lap so far. They started in 13th and are now in 1st place, showing strong pace. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take second place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Stet Fornbear, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Dominatonin 1059 is gaining on Ian Jean, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ernst Fornbear is gaining on LESS 988, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is shrinking. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Dominator 9059. Looks like Rizaldi Adha is closing in on someone ahead, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is now reducing the distance to Dominator 9059 by 1.7 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on someone ahead. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Rizaldi Adha. Vang is closing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi. Elias 78 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Vang is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Fornbear is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Veng Yang is also catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance quickly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Bobardo, and now the gap is shrinking fast. Vieng is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, getting closer by the second. Dominatonen 59 is driving a Ferrari F40 competition, a powerful GTO class car. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 0:42.162. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha, pushing hard for that 4th place. Maya is gaining on Bobada, the gap shrinking rapidly. Yang has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Dominatona in 59 has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Rizaldia Adha and Dominatona 1059 are battling closely for 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Evangene, now just 1 second behind. They are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Vieng is now in 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 5th. Maya is climbing up to 11th. X98 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to ENJ by 1.1 seconds. Jumbo has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Est Formbear is now just 1 second behind Elias X98 Tilt. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 4th place. Vang and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 4th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Est Formbear, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Est Formbear has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X98 and Est Formbear are battling closely for 2nd. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 3rd place. Jambo has climbed to 8th place. Bobardo is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dominan 1059 has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place. Bobardo has climbed to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 40.729. Their race looks steady, with consistent lap times. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow, what an exciting race. Huge congratulations to the winner. You did an amazing job out there. Elias 98, you earned the fastest lap. That's impressive, so you can claim the 1988 McLaren E444. Ben Jane, great job winning the bet race. You're taking home that classic F1 car for your efforts. And Rizaldi Adha, you made the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the same awesome 1988 McLaren MP44. Thanks to everyone for racing, and I can't wait to see who wins next time. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some pretty awesome choices coming up. Interesting matchup. The 2014 Citroën GT is a sleek and modern car with good handling and speed, which could give Mist 149 an edge, especially in a figure-8 race, where agility is key. On the other hand, the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit is a classic and lightweight model. It might excel in sharp turns and quick maneuvers around the figure-8 course. I'd lean slightly toward Mist 149, since the newer car might have better technology and stability for this kind of racing. But don't count out Cheryl Lindsay Rose's. The Lotus Tiga Esprit has a lot of charm, and could surprise us with clever navigation. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the figure-8 track. Starting on pole, we have Bot Dishonored Fox in a classic 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Let's see how it races. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dishonored Fox in first place, Fake Thieves in second, and Elias S98 in third. Back the Feds is now in first place. Dishonored Fox is right behind in second. Young Sword 202 has climbed 2 spots to sit in 6th. Dishonored Fox and FGEC Thefeds are battling hard for the lead. Elias X98 is closing in, cutting the gap by over a second. Girl of Diamond and Young Ancestor 202 are fighting closely for 6th place. Husky Hog is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Down to Quest has dropped back quite a bit, now in 21st. Dishonored Fox has moved up 1 spot to lead the race. Steve Thornbear is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Iliasix 98 is also moving up, now in 17th place. Ekthi Feds has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Ilias 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gilda Kafagi has also moved up 1 spot to reach 10th place. Domintor 9059 and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely battling for 10th place. Mutwolf and Kickus Lady X3 are battling closely for 7th place. Gilda Sarcophagi has gained 1 spot to move into 9th place. Mist 149 has advanced 2 spots to take 12th place. Elias X988 is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Dishonored Fox has moved into 2nd place. Mutwolf has climbed up to 8th place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 3rd place. Papa KC is also moving up 1 position to 4th. Kickus Lady X3 is now in 7th place. Mist 149 has moved into 8th place. Eliasisk is in 9th place. The race is heating up. Yungan Stort 102 has moved up to 4th place. Mutwolf has climbed to 5th place. Kikasledi X3 is now in 6th place. Mist 149 is falling back to 13th place. Dishonored Fox is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 2nd place. Yungen Store to Wulan 2 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Kikas Lady X3 is climbing to 4th place. Elias Esk is moving up to 6th place. Mutwolf has taken the lead, overtaking 4 cars to reach 1st place. Dishonored Fox and Mutwolf are closely battling for the top spot. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Bengay is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 12. Mist 149 is closing in fast on F8 sect, shrinking the gap by over 10 seconds. Dishonored Fox has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Elias X98 is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed to 4th place. Eliasesk is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Yungan Suster 2, 102, has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Elias has gained 2 positions to take 3rd place. Mutwolf is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jungenschast 102 has climbed to 1st place, leading the race. Eliasek has moved up to 2nd place, right behind the leader. Congratulations to Jungan Start 102 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Gilded Sarcophagi for grabbing the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2015 Renault Sport RS01. Great job, Mist 149. Congratulations on winning the bet race too. You can now claim a 2014 Citroën GT. Nice work everyone. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly if you want to see your favorite vehicle race. That's a fun matchup. Both cars from 2016 have their strengths. The Ferrari SF16H is known for its strong downforce and cornering speed, which should be a big advantage on Bruno's twisty layout. On the other hand, the McLaren MP431 was quite competitive that season, and had good handling as well. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards LESX98 in the Ferrari because of its agility and handling on tight corners. But chubby roads in the McLaren could definitely make a strong run if they excel in the straights and manage to keep the pace up. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race is kicking off at Bruno and Lil Sprout is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Manor Air RT05. It's going to be exciting to watch how the race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lil Sprout in first place, someone in second, and Fish Husky in third. Fish Husky has moved up one spot to take second place. Nightcrawler has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth. Nightcrawler and someone are close in the fight for third place. Fish the Husky has overtaken the leader to take the top spot. Lil Sprout and Fish the Husky are battling closely for first place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th position. My Kate Q has dropped back to 14th place. Lil Sprout has moved up to take the lead. Ish the Hayuski and Lil Sprout are battling closely for the top spot. Bubate Lazy Towner are battling closely for 11th place. Ilias698 and Bubate are fighting hard for 12th place. Jazz is making a move, and has advanced 2 spots to reach 14th place. Fish the Husky and Lil Sprout are still locked in a close fight for first place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Everlasting Apex are battling hard for 6th. WalkCB has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has dropped back to the 19th place. Nightcrawler and another racer are fighting hard for 3rd place. Kisuna Music and Nightcrawler are closely battling for 4th place. Fish the Husky is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nightcrawler and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone is making a move to improve their position, closing in on the top spots. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nightcrawler and another racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Eliases has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nightcrawler is now in 1st place. Kisana Music and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 4th. WalkCB has moved up to 7th place. Elias698 is battling closely with Elias for 8th place. AK77 and Elias698 are fighting hard for 14th place. KCB and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Car 77 and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 14th place. Someone and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 2nd place. Wowk CB has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Wowk CB and Kisana Music are fighting hard for 5th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Eliasix 98 has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. KCB is climbing to 4th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is gaining on Nike Q, cutting the gap by over a second. Kisona Music has moved up 1 place to take 5th. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Fish the Husky and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for 6th place. Eliasix 98 is climbing up 2 spots to take 7th place. Fish the Husky and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 7. Eliasix and Fish the Husky are fighting hard for 8. Congratulations to Nightcrawler on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Nightcrawler, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible run. You really showed off your skills today. And a big shout out to Eliasx98 for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2016 Ferrari S F16H from F1 2016. That's an amazing prize. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and stay tuned for more exciting races coming up. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, and they each have their own strengths. The Penske PC3 from 1976 is known for its agility and strong handling, especially on tight circuits like New Jersey Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the Fittipaldi FD04, also from 1976, has a solid reputation for its balance and speed potential, but it might not be as nimble as the Penske. Given the track layout with its sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Penske PC3 could have a slight edge because of its maneuverability. However, the FD4 has the potential to shake things up if it finds the right line. Overall, I might lean a little toward Pani 3's Penske, just because of its track record on similar circuits. But it will definitely be a close race. Who do you think has the advantage? Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Leading the pack right now is the bot Fuoso driving a 1976 Ensign 176 in the F1106 class. It's a great start for him. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are Schron in first place, Fuoso in second, and Pei CRR in third away. Pei CRR is now in second place. Eliasek has moved into third place. Amundsen has climbed to fourth place. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 5th place. Kowalski 510 has moved up to 19th place. Eliasek 98 and Liza Shibi are racing closely for the 17th position. Kowalski 510 and Eliasek 98 are battling tightly for the 18th spot. Everlasting Apex and Sithu Lukachu are in a close fight for the 21st position. Amundsen is now in third place, moving up one spot. Kenge Gamak Manone has also gained one position and is now in 7th. Ebony Shadow has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th. Fuoso is closing in on Chubby Boy RJ, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Asurami has moved up 1 spot to 13. Direct Official has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Honey 3 is in 8th place and has a slight gap to Eliasek 98, who is in 12th. Honey 3 might be able to hold the position if they maintain their pace, but Eliasek 98 is closing in. Ebony Shadow is trying to defend her position against Pani 3. They are side by side on the track. Asuraroni is holding off Eliasek 98 in a close fight for the 12th place. Asuraroni has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Eliasek 98 and Kowalski 510 are battling closely for 18th place. Jazz and Cthulhu Kachu are fighting hard for 20th place. Liza Shibi and Zinya Hima are battling closely for 16th place. Eliasek 98 and Kowalski 510 are fighting hard for 18th position. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Jazz and Eliasek 98 are also close for 19th place. Ebony Shadow is trying to defend her position against Pani 3. Someone and LESX988 are closely matched as they race for 13th place. Lisa Shibi is holding off Inyahima in their fight for 16th place. Gamek Manone and Fuzo are battling closely for 6th place. Pani 3 and the Thema Manon are fighting hard for 7th place. Lisa Shibi is climbing up to 15th place. Team Tanatea has moved up to 10th place. Asuorani is now in 11th place. Elias X988 has advanced to 12th place. Lord Sekresby is dropping back to 23rd place. Lisa Shibi is climbing to 15th place. Denyahima is moving up to 16th place. Popcorn Slayer is driving a 1976 Ensign M176. They are currently in the 22nd place and have a fastest lap time of 17.96. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Ebony Shadow and Pani 3 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Someone and LESX98 are battling tightly for 12th position. Jazz has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Ebony Shadow and Pani 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Lita Shibi and Dirok Official are fighting hard for 14. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 16. Ebony Shadow is climbing up to 8th place. Someone is advancing to 12th place. Lisa Shibi and Dirok Official are battling closely for 14th place. The driver in 8th place is racing a Lotus 77 and has the fastest lap of 6.234. They seem to be maintaining good pace and staying competitive. Congratulations to Shron on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Shron for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Everyone did such a great job. But Shron really pulled ahead. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about Albert Park is that it's not just a racetrack, but also a public park. The circuit is actually set within a beautiful green space in Melbourne, Australia, and during the rest of the year, people can enjoy the park's lakes, gardens, and sports facilities. It gives a Formula One race a unique mix of high-speed action and scenic views. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to get the race started. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same year, 1998, which was a pretty competitive era for Formula One. The Tyrrell 026 has a reputation for being a reliable and nimble car, but the Jordan 198 is known for its speed and agility. Since Albert Park can be tricky with its mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I'd say it could come down to how well each driver handles the track. I think the Miss Gracious in the Tyrrell might have an edge in handling, but Elias X98's Jordan might put up a strong fight with its raw speed. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards Elias X98 in the Jordan for a potential victory. Of course, with AI racing anything can happen, so I'm excited to see who actually crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Albert Park. The car in pole position is the Bot School Bus Rusty, driving a classic 1998 Ferrari F300. Let's see how it performs. Elias X98 has taken the lead right from the start. Bus Rusty is in second place, closely behind. Amin San is currently in third position. School Bus Rustavi is now in first place. Flash has moved up to fourth place. U20 plays and another racer are battling closely for fifth place. Amy is moving up one spot to take fourth place. Detoxins is also climbing one spot to take seventh place. Epic Sugar and Detoxins are closely battling for seventh place. Yakhinakwe 37 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Lotusos has moved up one spot to 18th place. Double is driving the Jordan 198. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Autumn Thunderbird has advanced to 14th place. Shota Todoroka 39 has moved up to 16th place. Double is driving a Jordan 198. They are currently in 10th place, just ahead of the Tyrrell and behind the Pros. Their race seems steady so far. Demis Gracious is in 16th place, just behind Elias X98, who is in 17th. They are close, so the race for the lead in this duel is still open. Shota Todoroki 39 is in the Williams FW20, currently in the 16th place. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Shota Todoroki 39 is in the Williams FW20, currently in 7th place. They started in 15th and are moving up the field. The race looks competitive for them. EU20 Place is in 7th place, driving a Williams FW20. They started in 7th and are currently maintaining their position. The race seems steady for them so far. Paraguay 37 is climbing up to 11th place. Elias and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 19th position. Lotusos has moved up to 17th place. Demis Gracious and Lotusos are battling closely for 17th. Elias has gained one position and is now in 19th. The F1 1998 cars are performing well at Albert Park with tight lap times. The Ferrari and Williams seem strong, but the Sauber and Prost are close behind. The track favors the car setup and handling, keeping the race competitive. Kiba and Double are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 19. Elias X988 has also gained one position, now in 20. Elias is making a huge move, overtaking 20 cars to take the lead. School bus Stefi and Elias are now battling for the top spot. Banana Hosh and Jazz are fighting closely for 10th place. Congratulations to School Bus TV on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to School Bus TV for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Williams FW18 from 1996 would have the best shot at winning a race on the Berlin E-Prix circuit. It was a very successful car during that era, and known for its excellent handling and performance in wet and dry conditions. The track's sharp turns and technical sections would play to its strengths. Plus, given its history of dominance that season, it seems like a strong contender to come out on top in this race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to root for your pick in this exciting race. This is a fun matchup. The Benetton B96 and the Jordan 196 are both classic F1 cars from 1996, which makes it interesting. The Benetton B196 is known for its solid performance and good handling, especially on tight corners. The Jordan 196 is also a strong contender with a reliable chassis and good aerodynamics. Considering the Berlin E-Prix is usually pretty demanding with sharp turns and quick acceleration, I'd say the driver with the better familiarity with the car and the setup might have an edge. But since both drivers are in iconic cars of the same era, it's really a toss-up. If I had to make a guess, I might lean towards Papa KC in the Benetton because of its slight edge in handling and balance, but Justin Gulks in the Jordan could definitely turn it around with a strong performance. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Berlin E-Prix track. Our car in pole position is the DSG alias X98, driving a classic 1996 Williams FW18. Let's see how it performs. The race is underway, and the top three starters are LAS X98 in first place, Gliding Penguin in second, and Elias Sest in third. Ketulukachu and Akvaiki are locked in a tight fight for fifth place. Justin Gulks has gained one position and is now in seventh. Elias X98 is also moving up one spot to 9. Elias X988 and Papa KC are battling closely for 8th place. Kilhukachu has moved up to 5th place. Elias 98 is now in 8th place. Bubate has climbed to 9th place. Elias 698 and Justin Gulks are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Papa KC has gained one position and is now in 9th. Bubate and Papa KC are battling closely for 9th place. Justin Gulks has moved up to 6th place. Papa KC has also advanced to 9th place. Samu is on the move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagy is climbing up, now in 14th place after also overtaking 3 cars. Akvaethi is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 9 positions. JD Anburn is making a huge move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Elias X98 is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Elias 98 has just moved up to first place. Gliding Penguin is now in second. Elias is climbing to third. Elias X98 is leading the race with the Williams FW18, which is known for its balance and agility. They are currently in the first place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong and consistent. The track seems to favor the Williams cars with the top 2 positions. The tight corners might be challenging for the slower cars, causing some overtaking struggles. Papa KC is now in 6th place. Justin Wilkes is right behind. Both races are close together in the fight for 6th. Papa KC is holding on to 5th place, but Sagulu Kachu is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Bubote and Jazz are closely matched in 10th place, fighting hard for that position. Everlasting Apex is driving the Sauber C15, which is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 17.674, showing solid pace. The race seems competitive for them so far. Papakshi and Cthulhukachu are battling closely for 5th place. Bubote has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Elias 98 and Bubote are fighting hard for 9th position. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at the Berlin E-Prix. Wow! Congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great driving and well-deserved victory. The 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge was actually built specifically for racing, making it quite a rare and special version of the regular F355. It was designed for Ferrari's racing series and featured upgraded aerodynamics and a more aggressive stance, which made it a fierce competitor on the track. Well, considering that LES X98 has a lot more race experience with 620 races and a fairly good win rate, I'd say they might have the advantage. Their experience alone suggests they know how to handle tricky tracks like Bathurst. But since we don't have much info about K-Boomper, it's hard to count them out completely. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. Do you have a favorite to root for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bathurst, and leading the pack is the Ferrari 355 Challenge driven by U8 Elias Sexton. He's starting on pole in that classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Let's see how he holds the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Elias Esk in first place, Nasta Mikey in second, and Elias S98 in third. The critical leg is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. K-Boomper has moved into 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Nasty Mikey has taken the lead, now in first place. Electric Marie is now in third place. Mobius and Tyler are battling closely for 13th. K-Boomper has moved up to 21st. Kickass Lady X3 is now in 17th place. Summerwood Bully and Kickass Lady X3 are battling closely for 17. K-Boomper has moved up to 20th place. Elias X98 is moving up 1 spot to take 25th place. Dastoga and Elias X98 are battling closely for 25th position. Nonstop 102 and Vinugti 4 are battling closely for 5th place. Lux Ravenous is climbing up to 11th place. Arxi de Five advances to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Jungan Store 202 are battling closely for 7th. Kickass Lady X3 climbs to 16th place. Tyler is now in 11th place. Mobius has moved up to 14th place. Dastoga is currently in 22nd place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their race seems to be steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Elias X98 is currently in 6th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are close behind the top 5. Elias X98 is currently in 6th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Yam Chubby Panda is in the 15th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their race seems steady so far, currently holding a middle position with no major overtakes or issues reported. Yonggan Store 212 is on the move, climbing up 3 spots to take 4th place. Iliazesk is dropping back, falling 6 places to 8. Electric Murray is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Dastoga is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lux Ravenous has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Electric Mary has just moved up to 1st place. Elias X98 is now in 2nd. Young Ancestor 202 has climbed to 3rd. Nasty Mikey is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Jazz is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Yamtobi Panda has climbed to 14th place. Sunboard Bowie is now in 15th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes at Bathurst are making overtakes tricky, so consistency and precision are key for maintaining positions. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 7th place, driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 32.63 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Sunboard Bowie is currently in 16th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 43 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the front. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move higher. Yamchabi Panda is in the 17th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 44 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive for them, with some slower laps compared to the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Nasta Mikey on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job staying ahead and crossing that finish line first. Everyone did really well today. But Nasta Mikey just had that extra boost. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Dijon-Prenois short track is that it was originally built as a test track for car manufacturers and then later became famous for hosting some exciting racing events. It's known for its tight corners and technical layout, making it a real challenge for drivers and a great place to see some thrilling racing action. Time is almost up to pick your car. Make your choice quickly, so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting AI racing. Wow, those are some impressive stats. The first driver with 1407 races and 85 wins might have more experience overall, but their ranking is a bit lower. On the other hand, LESS has a higher ranking and fewer races, which could mean they perform better in recent events. Considering the stats and rankings, I'd lean towards LESS having a good shot at winning this race. But with racing, especially in a short track like Dijon, a good start and quick decision-making can make all the difference. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois short track. The GTE class car, driven by TTV Elias 698, is starting on pole. It's a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE, looking ready to take on the race. Elias 698 has taken the lead right from the start. Everlasting Apex is in second place, closely behind. Thomas Moran is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take the lead. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Elias 98 is climbing 1 spot to 7. Elias X98 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 has climbed 2 spots to 5th place. Todd Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 11th. A Wilderena has also gained 1 spot, now in 15th. The battle for 14th place is heating up between a Royal Druno and Hikari Hamsan. Amy is moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Eliazesk is also climbing one spot to 7th. Eliazesk and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Eliazek's 988 is making a move up the field, now in 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Eliazek's 98 are still battling for the lead. AP Adobe is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the GT4 class. Ixajax is trying to defend their position against Todd R. Gardner. Hikari Hamzam and a Wild Reno are close together, battling for the 14th spot. Ixajax and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 11th place. Cheryl Menzirozes has gained one position and is now in 15th. Thomas Moran is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GE. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 51 milliseconds. Eliazek is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap overall, so he's in a strong position to challenge someone. Someone is leading but might need to defend well in the final lap. Ragnarox is now in the 16th place. Hikari Hemsan is right behind, fighting hard for that same position. Everlasting Apex is leading the race in the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 2.543, indicating strong pace. Jazz and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. AP Adobe has moved up one spot to 12th. Awildrina has also gained one position, now in 13th. Cheryl Menzirozes has moved up to 14th place. Hikari Hamzam has advanced to 15th place. Awildrina is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 11.028. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race at Dijon-Prenois Short. Great job out there. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Well done on the fastest lap too. And great job to the drivers who can claim the cars. Everlasting Apex, you get the 2012 Aston Martin Vintage GE. The winner of the bet race can claim the 2019 BMW M8 GTE and LESS 98. For doing the most overtakes, also gets a 2019 BMW M8 GT. It's exciting to see such strong performances today. Sure. A fun fact about the Batangas racing circuit is that it was originally built in the 1960s and has a unique layout that includes both high-speed straights and challenging turns. It's a favorite spot for local racing enthusiasts because of its technical sections that really test a driver's skills. It's also known for its scenic views of the surrounding mountains, making every race feel even more exciting. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Penske PC-23 from 1995 was known for its strong performance and reliability during its time, especially on circuits with a mix of high-speed straights and technical corners. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 was also a competitive car, but it was more famous for its performance in the Indy Racing League rather than Formula One. Given the circuit is Batangas racing, which has a good mix of turns and some straight sections, I might lean towards Autumn Thunderbird with the Penske PC-23. Its design and engineering from that era gave it a good edge on circuits, with a combination of fast and technical sections. But it will be interesting to see how the Lola T950 performs in this environment too. It could surprise us. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Batangas Racing Circuit. Leading the pack from pole position is the car driven by TTV LESS 98, a 1995 Penske PC-23. Let's see how they handle this exciting race. The race has just kicked off with LESS 98 leading the pack, followed closely by the same driver in second place. In third place, we have 2Ed making an early move. Aminsan is making a strong move, climbing up 3 places to reach 15. Imes Novadixel has gained 1 spot, now in third. 2 Pradanix Novadixel are battling closely for third place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 8th place. Truafos has climbed to 9th place. Fishings is now in 10th place. Jordan F is climbing up to 6th place. They're in a close fight with another racer for that position. Eliezisk is advancing to 18th place. Aikanon is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 14th place. The race seems steady for them, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Ixnobodixel is driving a 1995 Penske PC-23. They are currently in 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Dr. Nefarious 217 is driving a Lola T950. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be making steady progress. Tuapred is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 4th place. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, just behind the leaders. Amenson is currently in the 18th place driving a Lola T95. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much from their starting position. Dr. Nefarious 217 is driving a Lola T950. They are currently in 19th place, just behind the top 20. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved much forward yet. Eomanexel is driving the 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Autumn Thunderbird is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:24.063, which is competitive, but not quite matching the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Jungen Sortuo 102 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in the 20th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 25 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Wow, congratulations to Elias Sexton88 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out for getting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1995 Penske PC23 IndyCar. Well done. Everyone else did great too, but Elias Sexton98 really stood out today. Well, Steve Nut. Hey everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own charm. The 1964 Abarth 850TC Corsa is lightweight and built for agility. so it could have an advantage on tight corners and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint is also a nimble car with a strong reputation for handling, especially on racing circuits like Charade. Considering their specs and the nature of the track, I might lean slightly towards the Abarth for its race-focused design. But the Alfa Romeo is no slouch, especially in a race like this. I'd say it's going to be a close one, and I'm excited to see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Charade 4 km track. Group 1 is underway with TTV, alias X988, starting on pole in a classic 1961, Alfa Romeo, Giulietta, Z. Let's see how it unfolds. Hey Wayne Train 94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Elias 6988 has taken the lead right from the start. King Mabel is in second place, closely followed by Everlasting Apex in third. The race is heating up early on. My Chicken Live is now in fourth place. Imba Jackal has moved up to sixth place. Chubby Hodes and Darth Blazer are battling closely for seventh place. Chubby Hodes has gained 2 spots and is now in sixth place. Imba Jackal and Chubby Hodes are battling closely for sixth position. Celestial Inari has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Chubbier Hodes has advanced to 5th place. M3D 807 has moved up to 8th place. Darth Blazer and M3D 807 are closely contesting for 8th place. The Charade track's tight corners and short straights are likely favoring nimble cars and skilled drivers, keeping the top positions closely contested. Imba Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Rebel Kitty has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Yam Chubby Panda and Rebel Kitty are close together in the race for 13th place. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. The Critical Egg and Waffling Godders are battling closely for 15th place. Waffling Godders has moved up to 14th place. Borsango is closing the gap on the Critical Egg, now just 2.7 seconds behind. King Mabel and Elias X98 are battling closely for the lead. Hikuri Hamsam is closing in on Darth Blazer, cutting the gap by over a second. Hikuri Hamsam and Darth Blazer are fighting for 8th place. King Mabel is now in 1st place. James Mayo has moved up to 9th. Celestial Inari is now in 11th. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Elias 988, closing the gap to less than a second. Darth Blazer has moved up one spot to 7th place. Imber Jackal and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 7th position. Chubby Hodes is driving a 1962 Morgan Plus 4 Supersports. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. James Mayo is driving a 1976 Renault 5 Alpine. They are currently in the 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Rebel Kitty and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 12th place. The Critical Leg is advancing one spot to 13th place. Rebel Kitty has moved up one spot to 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Rebel Kitty are close together, battling for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 10th place. Hikori Amsum is right behind in 11th. They are battling closely for that position. Hikori Hamzum has moved up one spot to 11th place. Borsengo is closing in on Yam Chubby Panda, cutting the gap by 1 second. James Mayo is driving a 1976 Renault 5 Alpine. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. N3D87 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Chubby Out and N3D807 are battling closely for 5th. James Mayo and Imber Jackal are fighting hard for 8th. Chubby Hodes just overtook N3D87 and is now in 5th place. They're racing closely together, with Chubber Hodes trying to pull ahead. Mexican Live is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint. .call. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 46 seconds, which is quite competitive. Michigan Live has just overtaken to take 3rd place. Darth Blazer is now in 6th after moving up one spot. James Mayo has also gained one position and is now in 8th. Imber Jackal is driving a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI Super. They are currently in 10th place, with their fastest lap being 2 minutes and 46 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Darth Blazer is gaining on M3D807 and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Waffingottis has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 5th place. M3D87 and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 5th. Celestial Inari is gaining on Imber Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Waffling Gotters is now in 11th place. Rebel Kitty and Hickory Hamsam are side by side fighting for 12th and 13th. Congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to King Mabel for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. You all did fantastic. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint from Group 1 DOIS. Well done. A fun fact about the Paul Ricard WTCC track is that it features the famous Mistral Straight, which is one of the longest straight sections in racing. This straight allows cars to reach incredible speeds, making it a real thrill to watch them accelerate down it. The track is also known for its colorful and distinctive blue and red runoff areas, which make it visually unique and easy to spot on the circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so get ready. Looking at the cars, the Ford Focus T is known for its sporty handling and power, especially compared to the Toyota GT86, which is more about balance and agility. In a race on Paul Ricard, I'd probably lean towards Cobra in the Ford Focus ST, because of its overall speed and acceleration. The Focus tends to perform well on circuits with a mix of straights and turns, which Paul Ricard has plenty of. But of course, Zikapal's Toyota GT86 could surprise us with great cornering skills and clever driving. It's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Paul Ricard WTC track toll. The car class in combined slow cars, Bot Naveling, is starting on pole position, driving a 2003 Infiniti G35. Let's see how they do. Naveling has taken the lead right at the start. DCK Patsy Gertz is in second place, and Rosegold Gaming is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. Le Kaiju is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Aminsan is making a move, now in 10th place. Cobber is gaining ground, now in 19th place. Elias X98 is advancing to 5th place. Lakaiju and Elias are fighting closely for 5th. Amin San is climbing to 9th place. Amin San and Prodigy Place 58 are battling for 8th. JD Amburn has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rosie Girl Gaming and JD Amburn are closely battling for 3rd. Amin San has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Amin San and Lakaiju are fighting hard for 6th place. Amin San is on the move, climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazuma Girl is also making a strong push, moving up to 7th place with 3 overtakes. Air 40 is gaining ground, now in 12th place after 3 successful overtakes. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin San has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd place. JD Amburn and Amin San are battling closely for 3rd position. JD Amburn and Amin San are battling closely for 3rd place. Kazuma Girl has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Darth Blazer is closing in on the Caillou, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Amin San is gaining on Navling, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Koma Girl is catching up to JD Amburn, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Koma Girl and JD Amburn are battling closely for 4th place. Amin San is closing in on Navling, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kazuma Girl has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rosu Gold Gaming and Frogsworth are battling closely for 10th place. R40 is gaining on Darth Blazer now, just a few seconds behind. Zufik has climbed to 10th place. Beez McGee has moved up to 12th place. Air40 has advanced to 8th place. Darth Blazer and Air40 are closely battling for 8th. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 14th place. Amin San has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Jade Amburn, now just 3.9 seconds behind. The battle between Elias X98 and Jade Amburn for 5th place is getting intense. Navling is now in 2nd place. F40 has moved up to 6th. Darth Blazer is in 8th position. Pinofleury has moved up to 13th place. Eliasix 98 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 14th place. Frogsworth and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 14th place. Cobber and Frogsworth are battling closely for 15th place. Zikapaw is advancing 1 spot to take 17th. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to occupy 20th place. Cobber has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Frogsworth and Cobber are battling closely for that same position. Someone is gaining on Prodigy Place 58, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is gaining on Navling, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ilias X988 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Singapore is closing in on Frogsworth, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Congratulations on your fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to DCK Bziogers for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amundsen for your fantastic performance. You got the fastest lap, and also did the most overtakes, so you can choose between the 2015 BMW M35. A really sleek modern street car. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Let's see which car takes the win. Both cars look pretty competitive for this race. The Cadillac DPI-VR is known for its speed and endurance, especially on longer tracks like Dijon-Prenois. The Legier JSP217 is also a solid choice, with great handling and agility. Considering the car specifications and the track layout, I might lean towards Lux Ravenous in the Cadillac for its power and stability. But of course, the skill of the driver and how the AI handles the race could shake things up. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois. The LMP2 class car, driven by DS Ilias X98, is starting on pole in a 2016 Ligia JSP217. Let's see how it performs. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right from the start. LESX98 is in second place, closely followed by LESX98 in third. The race is already heating up. Lux Ravenous and LESX98 are battling closely for third place. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. John Wolf and another racer are fighting hard for 6th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up to 3rd place. John Wolf and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Il20 place has advanced to 9th place. Yaki Raman is currently in 14th place, driving an Aston Martin Vantage. AM race looks steady, so far with no major moves or issues reported. Lux Ravenous is now in 2nd place. LESX98 and LESX98 are battling closely for 3rd place. The gap between them is very narrow. LESX98 is advancing to 3rd place. The 2 racers are closely contesting that position. Sir Gamingate is in 16th place driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind some other GT3 cars. Helskank is driving a 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Honda in the 8th position. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. The Dijon Prenois track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial. The leaders are maintaining a steady pace, but the twisty sections could shake up the order later. NIS 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. John Wolf has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. LESX98 and DJ Lone Wolf are closely battling for 5th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the LMP2 cars, with better handling and speed, helping Everlasting Apes maintain the lead. The GT3s are struggling to keep pace, especially on the straights. John Wolf is in 5th place driving a 2016 Ligier JSP 217. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 68 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Carlos Pilot is driving a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 21.514 seconds. Yaki Raman is currently in 13th place, driving an Aston Martin Vantage AMR from 2018. Their fastest lap is very close to the top GT 3 times, so they seem competitive. Everlasting Apex is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on your fantastic win. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex for winning the race. That was really impressive. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for making the most overtakes. That's some great driving. Everlasting Apex. Since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2015 Orica 05 LMP2. Mist 149. Because you led in overtaking, you also have the chance to claim the same car. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact for you. Classic NASCAR racing cars are known for their simple, yet powerful design. They typically feature a big V8 engine under the hood, which gives them that signature growl and impressive speed. Plus, they had that iconic stock car look, making them instantly recognizable on the track. It's amazing to think how these cars laid the foundation for modern racing vehicles. Thanks for the details. Elias X98 has quite a bit of experience with 625 races and a win percentage around 8%. Gosh, that's not bad, especially considering the car and track. Arayu serial being a mystery makes it a little tricky to judge, but sometimes surprise drivers can be the ones to watch. If I had to pick, I might lean towards Elias X98 since they have the history, but I wouldn't count out Arayu serial just yet. Anything can happen in these races, especially with the AI at the wheel. Hey, Cresses! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Make yourself comfortable, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bannockbrae Yard Reverse. Leading the pack is the classic NASCAR class car, Bok Caravanen, starting from pole position. It's a sleek 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, looking ready to dominate. Stay tuned. Caravanen is leading the race, followed closely by Architect in second place, and Mist 149 in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Ixajax has just moved up to fourth place. Elias 698 is now in sixth place. Funya Shell Gaming has climbed to seventh place. Lotusos is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stankit has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. K-Stufflex has gained 2 positions, now in 11th place. Yakiraman has moved up 1 spot to 20. Ariu Serial and Yakiraman are battling closely for that position. Ovidus has also gained 1 spot, now in 22. Elias 98 is moving up to 5th place. Stankit is getting closer to Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Elias X98 is also advancing to 12th place. Welcome back, X-Tap some bonks. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Architect has moved up to first place. Mist 149 is closing in on Karavinen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Beats with Kev has moved up to 26th place. Queen Manda is in the 23rd position, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Dossier. The race looks competitive for her, but she still has plenty of time to move up. Otona and Elias X988 are battling closely for 5th place. Cobracol and Lotusos are fighting hard for 18th place. Keruvanen has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Otone has moved up to 5th place. Vanya Shell Gaming has advanced to 6th place. Schoolbus Restify is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Danny Rocks 29 has also moved up 3 positions to 14th place. Elias X988 is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 7 positions. Cobracol has moved up 1 place to 16. Timborghini Tube is closing in on Elias X988. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. Arayu Serial is gaining on Timborghini Tube, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Xajax has moved up to 3rd place. Vanya Shell Gaming is closing the gap on Ortwan by 2.2 seconds. Queen Manda has climbed 2 spots to 22nd. Queen Manda and Avadis are battling closely for 21st. Stankit. It has moved up to 6th place. Stankit and Auton are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is closing in on Vanya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ixajax has just moved up to 2nd place. Stankit has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Mist 149 and Stankit are closely battling for 4th place. Aminsan is in 8th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 35.834 seconds. The race for Amundsen seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stankit has moved up to 3rd place. Beatswikev is now in 25th place. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Super Siggy, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Arayu Serial and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for the 18th position. Queen Manda is advancing 1 spot to take 21st. Ovidus and Queen Manda are also fighting for 21st place. Mist 149 moves up to 4th place. Aminsan is now just 2 seconds behind Funnier Shell Gaming. Shatskis is gaining on Kesterflex, closing the gap by over a second. Shotskis and Kestaflex are battling closely for 11th place. Shotskis has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Yakaraman has also moved up one spot to 22nd. .92. Congratulations to Karuvanen on their win. Well done, and great job. Congratulations to Karuvanen on winning the race. Well done on an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for winning the bet race. They can now claim the classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, which is a really iconic car. Nice work, everyone. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the New Jersey Motorsports Park track. It was originally built on the site of a former raceway called New Jersey International Raceway, which hosted various racing events in the 1960s and 1970s. It's pretty cool how the location has a rich racing history and has been transformed into the modern complex we see today. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The BMW M3 GTR Evo from 1995 is a classic and known for its strong handling and power, especially in racing simulations. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 from 1996 has a reputation for good balance and agility, particularly on tracks that favor technical driving. Considering the New Jersey Motorsports Park track layout, which has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, I'd lean slightly towards the BMW because of its raw power and sporty heritage. But the Alfa Romeo's agility might help it in the more technical sections of the track. It's a close call, but I'd give a tiny edge to the BMW for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. The Retro DTM class is led by Bot Samuel Barberi, 86 driving, a classic 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. It's starting strong at the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Chip Roman in first place, Samuel Barberi 86 in second, and Conor Mality in third. Skeksis Beaupre has moved up to third place. Elias X988 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Elias X988 and Elias X988 are closely battling for 7th place. Skeksis Beaupre has moved up to 2nd place. Miss 149 and someone are battling closely for 10th place. TP Boop Boop has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Conor Mality has moved up to 3rd place. Skeksis Beaupre and Conor Mality are battling closely for 2nd. Samuel Barberi 86 and Conor Mality are fighting hard for 3rd. Skeksis Beaupre has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Chizinda Shower has moved up to 4th place. Xmat Stacks has climbed to 15th place. Rebel Kitty and Samuel Barberi 86 are battling closely for 5th place. Solicha Dominity 1 is gaining on Stankit, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Marty Freeze and Zufik are closely battling for 20th place. Elias 988 is advancing to 7th place. Eliasist is climbing to 8th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Chizinda Shower has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Conor Mality and Chizinda Shower are battling closely for 3rd. Someone and Elias X988 are fighting hard for 9th place. Rebel Kitty and Conor Mality are battling closely for 4th place. Stankit has moved up 1 spot to 16. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position, now in 21st. Rebel Kitty is now in 4th place. Solichadana Niti 1 and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 17. Zufik is gaining on Solichadan I-91, 1, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Chizinda Shower and Shiproman are battling closely for 2nd place. Conor Mality has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Elias X988 is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 6th. Chizinda Shower has moved up to 2nd place. Conor Mality is gaining on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rebel Kitty is closing in on Conor Mality, reducing the distance by 1 second. Zufik is now in 17th place. Crystal 33 is gaining on the Hawk House, closing the gap steadily. Skeksis Beaupre is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Hey, Elite 403. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stankit has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Marty Freeze, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rebel Kitty is in 5th place, driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 36 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace, staying close to the top contenders. Congratulations to Skeksis, bow play on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Skeksis Bo Pre really pulled off an incredible achievement with that Triple Crown victory. Congratulations to them for winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's truly impressive. And a big shout out to Shipromen for winning the bet race. They get to claim the classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T i6 in Retro DTM. That's a fantastic prize. Keep up the great racing, everyone. Hey everyone! The time to pick a car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in quickly. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Welcome back, Lord Secrisby. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you enjoy the stream. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Greenwood Corvette has a classic appeal, and is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially with a turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo might have better agility and handling, which can be an advantage on a circuit like Brasilia Oval. Considering the car specs, I'd lean slightly towards simpler markers with the Corvette, because of its raw power. But Lord Secrisby's Lancia could surprise us if it navigates the turns more efficiently. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brasilia Oval. Yates Elias is starting on pole position in that classic 1978 Porsche 935/78. Let's see how it all unfolds. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right from the start. Elias is in second place, closely followed by Elite 403 in third. The race is heating up early. Shattered Pixel has moved up to third place. Lord Secretsby has also advanced to fifth place. Simpler Markers and Lord Secretsby are battling closely for fifth position. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take third place. Shattered Pixel and Elite 403 are battling closely for third. Mist 149 has climbed 2 spots to fifth place. Eliasisk is now in first place. Mist 149 has moved up to fourth place. Simpler Marcus has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth place. Simpler Markers and Mist 149 are battling closely for fourth place. Elias X988 is advancing 1 position to take 6th. Lord Secretsby and Shattered Pixel are fighting tightly for 7th. Kazushuk is climbing fast and just overtook 3 cars to reach 13th place. Someone is gaining 2 spots and now sits in 8th place. Rowdy Zerolf and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 16th place. Runner Rampage is just ahead of Just Pancakes in 11th place. Rowdy Zerolf is closely behind Oscar Wolf in 16th place. Katishuk and Runner Rampage are battling closely for 12th place. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. And Exagarax and Cap Holster are fighting for the same spot, 14th place. Kazishuk is climbing up to 11th place. Drelitsko and Oscar Wolf are neck and neck for 17th place. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Runner Rampage and Cap Holster are closely battling for 13th place. Rowdy Zerolf has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Simpler Markers and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Cap Holster has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Just Pancakes and Cap Holster are fighting hard for 12th place. Elias 988 is advancing 1 position to 9th place. Rowdy Sarov and Runner Rampage are closely fighting for 14th place. Let's Go is moving up one spot to 16th place. Let's Go and Rowdy Sarov are battling tightly for 15th place. Rowdy Sarov has moved up to 14th place. Let's Go has also advanced to 15th place. Runner Rampage and Let's Go are battling closely for 15th place. Simpler Marcus has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Missed 149, and Simpler Markers are closely battling for 4th. Rowdy Sarov has also gained one position, now in 13th. Missed 149 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Simpler Markers and Missed 149 are battling closely for 4th. Eliasix 988 has also gained one position, now in 8th. Simpler Marcus is driving the Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:01.282. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Eliasix 98 is advancing one position to take 5th place. Simpler Markers and Eliasix 98 are closely fighting for 5th place. Let's Go and Just Pancakes are in a tight contest for 13th place. Congratulations to Eliasix on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Eliasix for winning the race. Great job on securing the fastest lap too. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Missed 149 for making the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. Dado. Nicely done, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on precision handling and high-speed stability. Temasta Rio Hondo has a mix of tight corners and long straights, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain high speeds on the straights would perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are key to mastering the technical sections, while strong acceleration out of turns helps gain time on the straights. Overall, a balanced combination of agility and power would make a car stand out here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, So get ready for some exciting AI-powered car action. Hey, Todd R. Gardner. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Glad to have you here. That's quite the matchup. The 2001 Chevrolet Camaro LM is a classic muscle car with a lot of power and a big engine, but a bit older and might not be as agile as some of the newer cars. On the other hand, the 2008 Porsche 911 Chevron GT3 RSR is known for its agility, precision, and racing pedigree, especially on twisty tracks like Termas de Rio Hondo. Considering the car choices, I think Lord Seacrespy and the Porsche might have the edge because it's more suited for racing on a variety of circuits, especially with its handling and cornering capabilities. Elias 988's Camaro could have raw power, but the racing dynamics might favor the Porsche here. So, my bet is on Lord Seacrespy and the Porsche. But it's always exciting to see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Termas de Rio Hondo. The car in the lead is a GTS class vehicle called ITB Elias-esque, starting on pole position. It's a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro LMA. That's a classic. Let's see how it does. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Elias-esque in first place, someone in second, and Mist 149 in third. Elias-esque 98 is advancing one position to take fourth place. Everlasting Apex is climbing 2 spots to move into 6th place. APR Dope and Lux Ravenous are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Lord Seacrespy and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. APR Dope has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Elias 988 is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Dr. Felix is climbing 2 spots to reach 16th place. Elias-esque is leading the race in a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time listed as 99.9, which might be a placeholder. Their race looks smooth so far with a comfortable lead. APR Dope is now just 1 second behind Idoselex. Dr. Felix and Yabara Wanda are battling closely for 15th place. Elias 988 is driving a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro LM. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Todd Gardner has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Eliasix 988 and Todd Gardner are battling closely for 4th position. Alan 656 is driving a 2006 seat Toledo. They are currently in 16th place and maintaining a steady position in the WTC class. Yaboy Rwanda is in 15th place driving a 2004 Audi A4. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Someone is driving a Subaru Impreza GT300 and is currently in 3rd place. Their race looks strong with a consistent pace, but they are closely chased by Eliasix and Mist 149. Dr. Felix is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 18th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Todd Gardner and the other racer are fighting hard for 3rd place. APR Dope has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Ides Alex and APR Dope are close together, battling for 12th place. Lux Ravenous is racing a 2008 Volvo AS60. They are currently in the 14th position, and their fastest lap is 2.512. The race looks competitive for them. Eliasix is leading the race in a 21-1 Chevrolet Camaro L. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:48.923 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Mist 149 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Mist 149 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Mist 149 is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. AP Dope is driving a 2007 Honda Accord in the WTCC class. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 2.171 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. The GTS cars are dominating with faster lap times and better positioning, likely due to their performance and handling on this track. The WTCC cars are trailing behind, probably because of lower power and speed. Eliasix is driving a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute 48.923 seconds. The race looks strong for them so far. Yabowawa Wanda and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for the 14th place. Dr. Felix and Alan 656 are also in a tight fight for the 16th position. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Also, great job to Elias S98 for winning the bet race, and to Everlasting Apex for making the most overtakes. You all did fantastic and earned some awesome cars today. Can't wait to see what you do with those. Sure. A fun fact about the Fort Wayne Road Circuit is that it was originally a historic railway line before being transformed into a racing track. It's got a cool mix of old-world charm and modern racing excitement, making it a unique spot for these AI cars to battle it out. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Get your votes in now so we can see which one takes the lead. Alright, this looks like a close one. The 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4 is known for its excellent handling and all-wheel drive system, which could give it an edge on a challenging circuit like Fort Wayne Road. On the other hand, the 1989 Alfa Romeo C is a lightweight and sporty car, making it very nimble and quick in the corners. I think the Alfa Romeo 155Q4 might have a slight advantage because of its all-wheel drive and more modern features, but the S's agility could make for a really interesting race. It's going to be a close call, but I have a feeling the 155Q4 might just edge out in the end. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Moving from the front is Bot Kamikaze 38 in a classic 1990 Chevrolet Camaro. IWOC Z. Let's see how those slow cars handle this race. Kamikaze 38 is leading the race now, followed closely by Arlo Coast in second place. Akinane is in third position as the race kicks off. Zovi Sapphire is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14. Akinane has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Akinane and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for the lead. Arayu Serial is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 18th place, also gaining 3 positions. Dr. Nefarious 217 has climbed 2 spots to take 3rd place. Frogsworth is advancing to 4th place. BOR is climbing to 10th place. The driver behind is moving up to 12th place. Frogsworth has overtaken to take 3rd place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Frogsworth are battling closely for 3rd. Willinato is climbing up to 5th place. Willinato and Dr. Nefarious 217 are battling closely for 4th place. Kingrid has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Zachary TV has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Kingrid has moved up to 5th place. Beoward has advanced to 10th place. Someone and Zachary TV are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 and Isle Coast are battling closely for 7th place. Beard is advancing 1 position to take 9th. Vagrant Enchanter and Bioward are fighting hard for 9th place. Kingrid has advanced to 4th place. Bayard and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th. Zachary TV has moved up to 11th. Kingrid is gaining on Frogsworth, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bayard has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Someone is also climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Zachary TV and Blinkriba are nose to tail for 12th place. Zoe Sapphire has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Taller Gardner has also moved up 1 spot into 29th. Frogsworth is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Gang. Someone else has also gained a position, now in 10th place. Mist 149 and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Kingrid has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Echenon and Kingrid are battling closely for 3rd. Vagrant Enchanter is closing in on a racer, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Grunt Enchanter and another driver are fighting for 10th place. Akinoni has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dr. Nefarious 217 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Whaley Natter is closing in on Kingrid, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. The battle for 5th place between Bulinator and Kingrid is heating up. Akinoni is advancing to 2nd place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is moving up to 3rd place. Bulinator is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Isle Coast is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Blinkriba has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Kingrid has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Punished Weasel is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. AR is gaining on Bulinator, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Punished Weasel and Arayu Serial are battling closely for the 18th position. Beats Withkev has moved up 1 spot to take the 23rd place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Obardo and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for the same position. Sovi's Up High has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is gaining on Economy, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Kingrat is also closing in on Dr. Nefarious 217, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Someone is catching up to Biowat, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to 14. Velocitor 14 advances 1 place to 18. Velocitor 14 and Zovi Sapphire are battling closely for 17. Welcome back. Great to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Congratulations to Kamikaze38 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Kamikaze38 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to the driver who got the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim a 1993 Toyota Supra, a classic retro street car. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1990s slow cars racing class is that it was actually a time when creators focused on making racing more accessible and exciting for a wider audience. They often used cars that were more affordable and easier to modify, which helped boost the popularity of racing games and events. It's also interesting because even the slower cars could have some pretty close and thrilling races, proving that you don't need the fastest cars to have a great time on the track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, JB's mate. It's great to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 348 is known for its agility and handling, especially on a track like Zolder, with its twists and turns. On the other hand, the Dodge Stealth RT Turbo has a lot of power, which might give it an edge in straightaways, but it could struggle with the technical sections. If I had to make a guess, I think well-placed EV in the Ferrari might have a slight advantage because of the car's maneuverability. But I wouldn't count out Miserab Starks in the Dodge, especially if they can utilize their turbo power effectively on the longer straight sections. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Which driver do you think is going to come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Zolder, and Bot Circumingate is starting on pole position. They're driving a 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra. So let's see how it handles in this race. Circumingate is leading the race, Vagrant Enter is in second place, and Hellskank is currently in third. The race is just beginning, so stay tuned for more updates. Bananahosh and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 8th place. Leifun Prime has moved up to 10th place. Naiba has gained one position to 12th place. Naiba and another racer are fighting for 11th place. Iconic Odd is now in 7th place. Grininjep and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 7th. Leaf in Prime has moved up to 9th place. Leif on Prime has moved up to 8th place. Naiba is now in 11th. Zaldi Adha has advanced to 13th. Iconic Odd and Team Tenetia are battling closely for 6th place. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Naiba and Grininjeb are fighting hard for 9th place. Iconic Odd is climbing to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 11th. D-Thirds is moving up to 21st. Team Tanatia and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 6th place. Forsengo has moved up one spot to take 13. Someone at Forsengo are fighting hard for 13th position. Iconic Odd is closing in on missed 149, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leaf and Prime has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Greninjep has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Team Tanatea has moved up one spot to 8th place. JB Snake has also gained one position, now in 18th place. Slow-paced TV and Your Instinct are closely battling for 25th place. Missed 149 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Leaf in Prime is closing in on Iconic Odd, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Greninjeb and Team Tanatia are battling closely for 8th place. Greninjeb moves up one spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Naiba are battling closely for 10th. Daisy Chains and Toda Gardner are fighting hard for 23rd. Greninjep is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Dude Smoke Ear Blunt has moved up one spot to 14. Yaboy Rwanda is closing in on D-Fizzards, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naga moves up one spot to take 9th place. Team Tanatea and Naibi are battling closely for 9th. Yaboy Rwanda advances one spot to 21st. Yaboy Rwanda and the Hokaos are locked in a tight fight for 20th place. Your Instinct is gaining on Daisy Chains, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Iconic Odd has moved up one spot to take 5th place. It's Therapur and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 5th. Rizaldi Adha and Team Tanatia are fighting hard for 10th. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Bananagush has also gained one position and is now in 11th place. Team Tanatia and Bananagush are close together, battling for 11th place. Naibe is closing in on Greninjade, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Someone just moved up one spot to take 12th place. Forsengo and Dude Mokia Blunt are battling closely for 14th place. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo or Turbo. They are currently in 27th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 12 seconds, and 281 thousandths. Congratulations to Sir Gemingate on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Sir Gaminggate on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldiada for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1994 Venturi 260LM, a fantastic choice from the retro street cars. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about supercars from 2010 and up is that many of these high-performance vehicles feature advanced aerodynamics, including active wing systems that adjust in real time to improve downforce and stability. This means these cars can generate incredible grip at high speeds, letting drivers take sharp corners with confidence. It's like having a secret boost of stability built right into the car. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up! Wow. Both of these cars are pretty fantastic, but in very different ways. Todd R. Gardner's McLaren Speedtail is known for its incredible speed and sleek design, making it a real contender in straight-line acceleration. On the other hand, DJ Villeneuve's Dallara Stradale is lightweight and agile, which can give it an advantage on a track like Aintree Vintage, with its twists and turns. Considering car choice, I might lean slightly toward the Dallara Stradale for its handling capabilities on a vintage course. But with the Speedtail's raw speed, it's definitely a close call. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is off at Aintree Vintage. Starting on pole is Bot Schmerzenlive in a 2008 Gumpert Apollo S, a true supercar from 2010 and up class. Let's see how it performs. Emmett Media has taken the lead right from the start. Schmerzenlive is holding strong in second place. Batinumera is currently in third, close behind the top two. Sputnik NZ is climbing fast, and now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminson has moved up 2 spots into third position. JD Snake has gained 1 place and is now in 7th. Amundsen and Schmerzen Live are locked in a close fight for second place. Mist 149 is climbing up to take the fourth spot. JB Snake and the Empress are battling it out for sixth place. Rexon Zero is climbing up to 7th place. Sputnik NZ is moving up to 9th place. Someone and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen is now in 2nd place. Schmerzen Live and Amundsen are battling closely for that position. Someone is moving up to 9th place. Someone and JB Snake are fighting hard for 8th place. Amundsen has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Mist 149 is also climbing, now in 3rd place. Schmerzen Live and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd position. Schmerzen Live is advancing to 3rd place. Rexensura and Platinummer are battling closely for 5th place. Gempress and Rexnera are fighting hard for 6th place. Schmerzen Live and Hermit Media are battling closely for 2nd place. Rexnera has moved up one spot to 5th. Todd R. Gardner has also gained one position to 7th. Todd R. Gardner and Platinum Era are fighting hard for 6th place. Rexensera is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to 6th place. Rosaldia Adha has gained 2 spots to take 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one position and is now in 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 6th place. Rexenzera is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot into 5th place. They are close together, battling for 4th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Hermit Media and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for 2nd. Todd R. Gardner has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Amundsen is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in strong control of this race. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Sputnik NZ and the Empress are battling closely for 9th. Gamer Meta has advanced to 11th. Mist 149 is driving a 2013 McLaren P1. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 54 seconds and 494 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Reza Diatha is closing in on Anandsan, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Hermit Media and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 4th position. Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Atta for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Koenigsegg Regira. Well done. Todd R. Gardner, you had an amazing race. You won the bet race and also made the most overtakes. So you can claim the 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Awesome performance all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Snetterton 300 track is that it's known for its long straight called the Riches, which is over a mile long. This straight is perfect for high-speed racing, and often leads to some exciting overtaking moves. It's a favorite among drivers who love pushing their cars to the limit. Wow, those are both classic beauties. The Maserati 8CTF, from 1938, is known for its powerful straight-line speed and smooth handling, especially on a track like Snetterton 300. The Mercedes-Benz W125 from 1937 is also an incredible racing machine, famous for its speed and agility in its time. Given the characteristics of these cars, I'd say the Mercedes-Benz W125 might have a slight edge because of its superior aerodynamics and top speed potential. But the Maserati's power could definitely make things interesting, especially if Todd Gardner can take advantage of its handling. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Snetterton 300. The current pole position is a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 driven by Botsakurai TV.G. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs in this classic car class. Stay tuned! Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, followed by Zachariah TV in second place, and Idosalex in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is closely packed. Xmat Stacks is making a strong push, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Blinkriba is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 16. Zachariah TV has advanced 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldi Ada has just moved up to second place. The Chaotic Weirdo has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for 8th place. Sorry Forge is now in first place after overtaking 19 cars. Zachariah TV and Story Forge are battling closely for the lead. XOSS has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Zachariah TV and Story Forge are battling closely for the lead. Vanone 1857 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Xuma Girl and Vanone 1857 are also fighting hard for the 19th place. Zachariah TV is now in first place. Xmat Stacks has moved up to second. Rizaldi Adha is in third. The Lightning Thief has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Starbex and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 10th place. XOSS and DCTPCKB Zerogers are fighting hard for 15th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is climbing to 7th place. Everlasting Apex and the Lightning Thief are battling closely for 9th. Yonart and Gmaxiate are fighting for 12th. Yon Art and Gmaxiate are battling closely for 12th place. Xuma Girl has moved up 1 spot to 18. Blinkriba and Kazuma Girl are fighting hard for 18th position. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 8th place. Yon Art has also gained a position, now in 12th. Gmaxiate and Bjorn Art are closely battling for 12th place. DCK Betsy Ogers is driving an Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Chaotic Widow and Jerk Plays are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Yon Art and Starbex are fighting hard for 11th place. Adus Alex has dropped back to the 19th place. Xmat Stacks has moved up to take the lead. Zachariah TV and Xmat Stacks are now battling for the top spot. Idus Alex is making a strong move and has climbed up to 4th place. Gamer Girl and Blinkriba are battling closely for 18th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jerk Place has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. The Lightning Thief is closing in, moving up to 6th. The battle between Jerk Place and the Lightning Thief for 5th place is heating up. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 5th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is closing in on Jerk Place, cutting the gap by 1 second. Someone is climbing 2 spots to 11th place. The Lightning Thief is now in 4th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Someone has advanced to 10th place. Jerk Place and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Blinkreba has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Jerk Place has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Yorn, R and the Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Zakarai TV, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Chaotic Weirdo and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th place. Starbex has moved up 1 spot to 11th position. Congratulations on your race win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Congratulations to Xmatstacks for winning the race. Great job out there. And for the driver who got the fastest lap, you can now claim the stunning 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, the Grand Prix car from 1930. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Los Arcos Rallycross track is that it's known for its challenging mix of tight corners and fast straightaways, which really tests the driver's skill and agility. The track is also nestled in a scenic area with some great views of the surrounding countryside, making it a favorite among fans and racers alike. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. This is a fun matchup. The Ford RS200 is a classic rally car, known for its power and agility, especially in snowy or rugged conditions. On the other hand, the Renault 5 Turbo is lightweight and nimble, perfect for quick maneuvers around tight corners. Given the track is Los Arcos Rallycross, which has a mix of tight turns and rough sections, I might lean towards Roger Burr 302's Ford RS200 because of its robust build and powerful engine. But Mist 149's Renault 5 Turbo could definitely pull off some impressive moves with its agility. It's a close call, but I think the Ford RS200 might have a slight edge for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross. Starting on pole in Group B, we have ETV Amanzan driving a classic 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. Rosalia Ada is leading the race, followed by Amansan in second place and Tales of Shirley in third. The race is just beginning, so we'll see how it unfolds. Deplorably is advancing to third place. Mist 149 is climbing to 8th place. Le Kaiju and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Vienang is charging through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Gaze Basic Switch is advancing to 6th place. Jebuogi is moving up to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing to 8th place. The Group B cars are very close in performance, making the race tight. The track at Los Arcos Rallycross favors agility and quick handling, which benefits smaller, lighter cars like the Peugeot 205 and Citroën BX Decoster. Overall, the mix of car classes keeps the race competitive. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Rosaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Vang is driving an Audi Sport Quattro S 1E2 from 1984. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently last, and haven't posted a valid lap time. Rosaldia Adha is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. They are currently in 2nd place, and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 42.344 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And since Amundsen also set the fastest lap, they get to claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral from Group B. Great job to everyone who participated today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Cotte. It has a good balance of power and handling that could give it an edge on the Batangas racing circuit. The muscle cars from that era are known for their speed and agility, which could make them quite competitive in a race like this. The Ford Mustang Boss and the Plymouth Barracuda are also strong contenders. But I think the Camaro might just have a slight advantage in flexibility and overall performance. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Both cars are classics and have their own strengths. The Pontiac Firebird from 1968 is known for its sleek design and powerful engine, which could give it an edge on the straightaways. On the other hand, the Dodge Challenger from 1970 is also a muscle car with a strong reputation for performance and handling. Considering the Batangas racing circuit's twists and turns, the Challenger's slightly newer design and handling capabilities might give it an advantage. But if the Firebird gets a good start and maintains its speed, it could definitely stay competitive. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Do you have a favorite already? Okay, everyone. The race is underway at Batangas racing circuit. The vintage Trans Am class is starting off exciting, and on pole is bot Adenot 44, driving a classic 1969 AMC Javelin. Stay tuned for some thrilling racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Adenot 44 in first place, Down to Quest in second, and Gilded Sarcophagy in third. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amin San and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th. JB Snake and Tapis in the podcast are fighting hard for 8th. Amin-san has moved up to 4th place. Chizandashauer is now in 11th place. Navling has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Tupizen the podcast is climbing up to 7th place. Blinkriba and the Lightning Thief are locked in a close fight for 16th place. The Lightning Thief is closing in on Necrophantasm, cutting the gap to just 1 second. They are battling closely for 15th place. Poetry is moving up 1 spot to take 17th. Michkin, Liv and JB Snake are battling closely for 9th place. Gnavling has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Chizin Shower and Navaling are fighting hard for 11th place. The Lightning Thief has just overtaken Gamer Boss 72 and moved up to 15th place. They are very close now, racing neck and neck for that spot. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Chevrolet Camaro from 1968. They are currently in 5th place, just behind the leader. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Purgatory is climbing up to 16th place. Timborghini Tube is advancing to 18th place. Blinkriba and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for 18th place. Duff Dad is in 7th place, while Two Peas in the Podcast is in 8th. They are close, so it could come down to the final lap. Chisinda Shower is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. The vintage Trans Am cars seem evenly matched, making the race tight at the front. The Group 3 cars are spread out, possibly due to different handling and performance characteristics on this track. Duff Dad and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Kenna 88 has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Timborghini Tube is driving a 1963 Jaguar E-Type lightweight Dodge. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having technical issues or not actively participating right now. JB Snake is in 9th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. The vintage Trans Am cars are performing strongly with consistent lap times and close competition at the front. The Group 3 cars are more spread out and generally slower, likely due to their different specs and handling characteristics on this track. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take the 18th place. Elite 403 and Gamer Boss 72 are closely battling for the 17th place. Congratulations on your victory. Great job finishing first at Batangos Racing Circuit. Keep up the fantastic work. Wow, congratulations to Adanut44 on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well-deserved victory. And shout out to JB Snake for snagging the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Also, hats off to Amin-san for making the most overtakes during the race. You earned yourself the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, also from the vintage Trans Am lineup. Great racing everyone! can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicles race. Both cars are pretty close in terms of performance, especially since they are both TCR models. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta from 2010 is a bit older, so it might not have the latest technology or aerodynamics, but could be very nimble. The RTRS3 from 2017 is known for its power and handling, which might give it an edge on a challenging track like Baikoniki Big Ring. I'd probably lean towards Adam Flash in the Audi for this race, but it's anyone's game. It's going to be exciting to see how they handle the twists and turns. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Baikoniki Big Ring track. Leading the pack right now is the TCR class car, Botdora Rogue, driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. It's starting strong from pole position. Let's see how it handles the rest of the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Rogue in first place, Swell-Paced Vidi in second, and Jumbo in third. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Deplorably Apple has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Magic and Lev and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 6th place. Missed 149 moves up to 7th place. Gibbs 3 advances to 16th place. Captain Canadian and Alan 656 are battling closely for 19th place. Eka 77 is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Adam Flash moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Ika 77 and Youngen Store 202 are battling closely for 17th place. GXP is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R Cup. They are currently in 22nd place, and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or incidents so far. Violetta Mama is gaining on Elan 656 and is now just a second behind. Mr. Roche and Violetta Mama are fighting closely for 21st place. Air 77 has moved up one spot to 16th place. Plebis 3 and Car 77 are battling closely for 16th place. Mr. Roche has also gained one spot, now in 21st place. Car 77 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Plebis 3 has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Snowbird and Plebis 3 are closely battling for 16th place. Mist 149 moves up one spot to 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Car 77 and James Misk are fighting hard for 14th place. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. I-77 advances to 14th place. Captain Canadian and Youngin Sostor 202 are battling closely for 18th place. Mr. Roche moves up to 20th place. Captain Canadian is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining their position without major overtakes or incidents so far. Eric the Viking is driving a 28 Audi TT. They are currently in 12th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Rex Nesser is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Congratulations to Dorog on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Dorog on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149. You did an awesome job winning the bet race and also for making the most overtakes. You both can claim a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1990 Jaguar XJR-12 is that it was a race car designed for the World Sports Car Championship in Le Mans. It was powered by a V12 engine and was known for its sleek design and incredible speed. Interestingly, it managed to win the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1990. which was a huge achievement for Jaguar, and marked their only overall victory at that famous race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Hey, key chewing boy. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've been having some exciting AI car races today. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Mazda 787B from 1990 is known for its rotary engine and impressive endurance racing history, which could give it an edge in terms of reliability and stamina over a longer race. On the other hand, the Toyota Eagle Mark III from 1993 is a powerful prototype with a V8 engine, likely offering more raw speed and acceleration. Since we're racing at Albert Park, which has a mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, the Mazda's maneuverability and endurance could make it a strong contender. But the Toyota's raw power and quick acceleration might help it take an early lead and hold on to it. Overall, I think the Toyota Eagle Mark III might have a slight edge for this race because of its speed, but it won't be surprising if the Mazda's reliability helps it stay in the fight. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Toadette the Kitty. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albert Park. The car in pole position is a Group C car, a classic 1990 Mazda 787B, driven by TTV Rizaldi Auto. Exciting start. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed by Nox Exodus in second place and Indus Platinum in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Stanley Banham has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Nexa Romovo is climbing up to 12th place. Air 40 and Arayus Serial are neck and neck for 14th place. F40 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Chaos Pilot has also gained one spot, now in 18th place. Tecate Cuerdo and Double are battling closely for 20th place. The Group C cars are showing strong performance with close positions, indicating good handling and speed on Albert Park's layout. The GTO class is more spread out, suggesting varied car capabilities and maybe less consistency. Mist 149 is driving an Aston Martin AMR 1 from 1989. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Nox Exodus and Rizaldi Ada are nose to tail for the lead. Amin San and Indus Platinum are close behind for 3rd place. everyone. Looks like Everlasting Apex is giving a shout out to Toadette the Kitty with that Arassiso. Seems like the chat's got some fun energy today. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot in this race? Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Air 40 has climbed to 13th. Arayu Serial is now in 14th. Kinchu 22 is gaining on K Swingboy, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lockjohn 7 is also catching up to Kowsking 510, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dirok Official is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amin-san is driving a Sorba C9 from 1989. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Welcome back, Casey Wingboy. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're currently watching AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Stanley Banham has just moved up to 5th place. Toadette the Kitty is also advancing, now in 6th place. Amin-san and Toadette the Kitty are closely battling for 6th place. Chip Broman is racing a 1990 Mazda 787B. A Group C car known for its rotary engine and unique design. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:57.665, which shows solid pace. The race looks competitive for them. Stanley Banham is driving a 1992 Peugeot 905. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 57 seconds. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Key Swingboy is gaining on Beats with Kev, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for also grabbing the fastest lap. That's impressive. Also, congrats to Chip Broman for winning the bet race. You really showed some skills out there, and you can now claim that 1990 Mazda 787B. And let's not forget Stanley Banham for doing the most overtakes. That was some exciting driving. and you can now claim the 1992 Peugeot 905. Excellent performances, all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choices in now before the selection closes. Let's see which car will take the lead. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, so it will be interesting to see how they perform. The AMC Javelin has a reputation for being quite nimble and lightweight, which might give it an edge in corners. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro is known for its powerful engine and straight-line speed. Given the track is Calabugui Stadium, which has a mix of turns and straights, I think the Camaro might have an advantage on the straight sections because of its raw power. However, the Javelin's agility could help it navigate the corners more efficiently. Overall, I would lean slightly towards the Camaro winning because of its power. But it will definitely be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calabugui Stadium. TTV Toadette the Kitty, driving a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class, is starting from the pole position. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Toadette the Kitty in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Gina Jones in third. K2 Swingboy and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Iray Serial and Okanabaka are fighting hard for 16th position. Abomzi is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to take 18th. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken to take the lead. K-Swingboy is climbing up to 6th place. Al Capone 8 and Beisnizig 2 are battling closely for 8th place. Al Capone 8 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Stanley Banham has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Stanley Banham and Besnazot 2 are now battling closely for 9th place. Okinabaka has moved up to 15th place. Araya Serial has also moved up to 16th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Wild Kevinona and Abomzi are battling closely for 18th. Magico Blake and Bleach Mepsi are fighting it out for 21st. K2 Swing Boy advances one spot to 5th place. Mist 149 and K Swing Boy are battling closely for 5th position. Silent Fox 213 moves up one spot to 12th place. Alcapaniki 8 and Eminsen are battling closely for 7th place. Stanley Benham has moved up one spot to take 9th. Wayne the Train has also gained one position, now in 12th. Stanley Benham has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Alcapin 88 and Stanley Benham are battling closely for 8th position. Looks Ravenous has advanced one spot to take 18th place. Alcapone 88 moves up one spot to take 8th place. Stanley Benham and Alcapone 8 are battling closely for 8th place. Ace Nice Art Fu and Stanley Benham are fighting hard for 9th place. Okinabaka is now just behind the Sishibi, closing the gap to less than a second. Abomzi has moved up one spot to 18th place. Toadette the Kitty is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 20.28 seconds. Everlasting Apex is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace to secure the win. Magical Blake has gained one position and is now in 20th place. Wild Kevanone and Magical Blake are battling closely for 20th place. Joey is rapidly catching Wild Kevanone, cutting the gap by 5:30 seconds. Keat Swing Boy is closing in on another racer, closing the gap by 1 second. Alcapini 8 has moved up one position to take 7th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Okinabaka is catching up to Liseshibi, getting closer with every lap. Silent Fox 113 is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT. They are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:22.583. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Silent Fox 113 has moved up to 12th place. Lisa Shibi is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lux Ravenous has advanced to 17th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Keat Swing Boy and Mist 149 are now close together, battling for 5th place. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Mr. 49 for winning the bet race, claiming that 1969 AMC Javelin is quite the prize. Stanley Banham, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so enjoy the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Great effort from all the drivers today. A fun fact about the GTR racing cars is that they are known for their incredible balance of speed and handling, which makes them favorites in endurance racing. The Nissan GTR specifically is often called Godzilla, because of its dominating presence and powerful performance on the track. It has a long history of racing success, especially in the Japanese Super GT series where it has competed for decades. The engineering behind these cars is so advanced that they often look simple, but are packed with cutting-edge technology to maximize aerodynamics and grip. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths. The Jaguar Skier GT2, from 2009, is known for its balance and agility, especially on tighter corners. The Chevrolet Corvette C6R, from 2006, is a powerful machine with great straight-line speed and durability. Considering the Misano World Circuit, which has a mix of turns and speed sections, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge in handling through the corners. But the Corvette's raw power could give it an advantage on the straightaways. It's a close call, but I'd lean toward the Jaguar in this matchup. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Misano World Circuit. The TTV missed 149 car, a 2009 Nissan GT-R GT1, starts on pole position. Let's see how it performs. Missed 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Kate Swingboy is holding strong in second place. Lockjaw 7 is in third, closely following the top two. Connor Malachi and Badazara are battling hard for fourth place. Someone is advancing one spot to take sixth place. Connor Malachi is in a close fight with another racer for fifth place. Blaine Kruba has moved up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Kate Swingboy has advanced to the top spot, taking the lead. Missed 149 and Kate Swingboy are now battling closely for first position. Lockdown 7's gap is shrinking as someone is closing in fast. Yetaboyuk has moved up to 7th place. They Hyper 7 has climbed to 16th place. Zombush 86 has moved up to 10th place. Otone has also gained 1 spot, now in 19th place. Bunnysoft Doom and Otone are closely battling for 19th place. Max Beerly and someone are nose to tail for 5th place. Connor Mality has gained a spot and is now in 7th. Zombush 86 and Stan Lebanon are close together fighting for 9th. But Azarar has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Missed 149 and Badazara are closely battling for 2nd. Max Beerly is also climbing, now in 5th place. Missed 149 and Badazara are battling closely for 2nd place. Lockdown 7 is gaining on Missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Punished Weasel is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Connor Malady and Yetaboyuk are battling closely for 7th place. The Hyper 7 has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Otaliatorius and Otone are fighting hard for 20th. Zombush 86 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Bunnysoft Doom and Arlo Coast are still battling closely around 18th place. Next Boring Life has climbed 2 spots to 24th place. Max Spirally and Lockdown 7 are battling closely for 4th place. Someone and Max Spirally are fighting hard for 5th place. Yetaboyuk and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Otaliatorius and Otone are fighting hard for 20th place. Max Barely and Lockdown 7 are battling hard for 4th place. Punished Weasel is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Hyper 7 is driving a 2019 Radical SR5. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 45 seconds and 98 milliseconds. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. Elite 403 is driving a 2010 Global GT Light. They are currently in 25th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 46 seconds and 805 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, with some room to improve their lap times. Max Spirally is moving up to 3rd place now. Missed 149 and Max Spirally are battling closely for 3rd. Down to Quest and Velocity 14 are fighting hard for 22nd. Missed 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Max Spirally and Missed 149 are battling closely for 3rd. Yetaboyuk has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Max Barely has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Lockjohn 7 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 4th. Mist 149 and Lockjaw 7 are closely battling for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Yeti Boyuk has climbed to 6th place. Congratulations on your race win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Kate Swingboy for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap too. You've earned yourself a 26 Aston Martin DBR9. And great news for the winner of the bet race. You can claim a 26 Chevrolet Corvette C6R main. Thanks to everyone for joining in the excitement. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1975 Ferrari 312. It has a legendary reputation for its balance and performance during its era. I think its agility and engineering might give it an edge on the challenging curves of the Estoril retro circuit. It would be exciting to see how it performs against the others. Both cars have their strengths. The Williams F-W04 from 1975 is a classic with good handling and balance, which could give Amundsen an advantage in tight corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 is known for its power and speed, especially on straights, which might help Kate Swingboy in the long run. Considering the race Estoril Retro, the track's mix of curves and long straightaways, I think the Ferrari 312 might have a slight edge because of its raw speed. But Amundsen's Williams could really shine in the corners, so it might come down to who manages the turns better. I'm leaning towards the Ferrari 312 but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Estoril Retro, and bot Kamikaze 38 is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1975 Williams FW04. It's going to be exciting to watch how this legendary car performs today. Kamikaze 38 is leading the race, followed by M3D 807 in second place and Shattered Pixel in third. Merchicken Live is now in fourth place. Dishonored Fox and Merchicken Live are battling closely for fourth position. Kate Swingboy has moved up to sixth place. Kate Swingboy moves up one spot to fifth place. Dishonored Fox and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for fifth. Ebony Shadow advances one spot to 11th. Ebony Shadow and Chubby Hodes are fighting for 10th. Scorched Log is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 5th place. Amin Sun has also gained one spot, now in 6th place. Scorched Log has moved up one spot to 11th place. Etruvern and Scorched Log are closely battling for 11th place. Nufferlife has also gained one position to 14th place. Nufferlife and another racer are fighting for 14th place. The Betty White Show is now in 15th place. The Betty White Show and Nufferlife are battling closely for 15th. Kate Swingboy is catching Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Aetherplasm is driving a BRMP 201. They are currently in the 13th place, showing steady progress but still working to move higher. The F1 1975 cars are evenly matched at Estoril Retro, with close positions and no clear dominance. The track's technical layout favors skill over car advantage, keeping the race competitive. In Bufalife is driving the Williams FW04, starting in 13th place. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Dishonored Fox is driving a Surtees TS16. They are currently in 5th place, holding a solid position in the race. Egenerate is just ahead of Chubbahodes in 8th place. Aetherplasm is slightly ahead of Etroven for 12th place. Everlasting Apex is holding a narrow lead over the Betty White Show for 16th place. Egenerate is now in 7th place. Nufferlife is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 15th place. Etroven is driving a Lotus 72E and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at 140.217, indicating they might be struggling a bit in this race. Everlasting Apex is driving a BMP201. They are currently in the 18th place, and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Congratulations to Kamikaze 38 on winning the race at Estoril Retro. Great job out there. Congratulations to Kamikaze 38 for winning the race. That was an excellent performance. Well done to all the drivers out there, and especially to Amundsen for winning the bet race. Amundsen, you can now claim the classic 1975 Williams FW4. Nice prize for a great race. Keep up the amazing driving, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1975 F1 racing cars is that it was the first year when ground effect aerodynamics really started to take off in Formula One. Teams began designing cars with side skirts and lower ride heights to create a Venturi effect, which sucked the car closer to the ground and increased cornering grip. This innovation really changed the way cars handled and raced during that era. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections now, so you don't miss out on all the racing fun. Get your choices in before the countdown ends. Hey chat! Looks like Everlasting Apex is bringing the hype with that Heresy hype. The excitement in the chat is real. Can't wait to see which car everyone ends up choosing for the race. Who's feeling lucky today? Great choices! Both of these cars are iconic, from the 1970s racing world. The Ferrari 312 it is known for its agility and excellent handling, especially on tight tracks. On the other hand, the McLaren M23 was a strong competitor with good balance and speed. Since these cars are from the same era, it's a close call, but I might lean slightly toward the Ferrari for its reputation for handling and responsiveness. It'll be exciting to see how they perform in the race. Alright everyone, the race has just begun on the LEGO Speed Champions track. TTV, Casey Wingboy, is starting on pole in a classic 1975 Ferrari 312 it. Let's see how he gets off to a good start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Casey Wingboy in first place, Eric the Viking in second, and Biowat in third. Yama Priest is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eric the Viking and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Mist 149 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Ha ha ha, love the Lego reference. Looks like Casey Wingboy is keeping it fun in the chat. Remember folks, you can join the race just by typing !race if you want to jump into the action. Who do you think is going to take the lead next? Pani 3 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Biowat has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Evolution 954 has moved up to 2nd place. Kat moves up to 4th place. Esley and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th. Runner Rampage is closing in on Shaundeo 101, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pani 3 is driving the Surtees TS16. They are currently in the 12th place, close behind the top 10 HT. Their race looks steady so far. Esley is driving the hill GH1, and they are currently in 7th place. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 6 racers. Shaundeo 101 is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Esley and Yama Priest are close together, fighting hard for 7th place. Pani 3 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham has moved into 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is in 10th place, making a strong move up the field. Welcome back, Merav Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Esley has also moved up 1 spot to hold the 12th position. Shaundeo 101 has moved up 1 spot to be in 13th place. Eric the Viking started in 2nd place, but is currently not on the track, with the lap time listed as invalid. Their race seems to have hit a setback. Evolution 954 has moved up to 2nd place. Kat is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 has advanced to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a McLaren M23. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:22.789. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front. Yama Priest has moved up to 4th place. Mizuop Starks has also gained a position, now in 5th. Stanley Banham is closing in on Pani 3, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Stanley Banham, less than a second apart. Shondion 101 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Casey Wingboy has moved up one place to 12. Bayouat is dropping back to 10th place. Evolution 954 is now in first place. Sukstakat has moved up to 2nd place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Evolution 154 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing the finish line first. Everyone did amazing, but Evolution 154 really pushed through. Can't wait to see what they do next. Sure. A fun fact about the GT3 racing car class is that these cars are built to be very close to their road-going versions. That means they look and feel quite similar to the cars you can buy at a dealership. It's like racing your favorite sports car, but with a few extra performance upgrades to make them race-ready. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are quite sporty and well suited for Monaco's tight streets. But I think the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3 driven by Stanley Banham might have a slight edge. The Aston Martin is known for its excellent handling and balance, which is crucial on a track like Monaco. The BMW Z4 GT3 is also a strong competitor, especially in terms of power. But I believe the Aston Martin's agility could help it navigate the challenging corners a bit faster. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to TTV Casey Winboy for the race request. They're starting on pole in the GT3 class, driving a 2015 Mercedes AMG GT3 at Monaco. Make sure to thank them for the suggestion. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Casey Winboy in first place, Stanley Banham in second, and RF Society in third. RF Society has moved up to second place. Mist 149 is also climbing, now in 6th place. Dar Rogue and Mist 149 are close together, battling for 6th. Dar Rogue has advanced 2 spots to 5th place. Cloudy is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Rob Swizzle and Violetta Mamama are closely fighting for 9th place. Otona has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Wrestling 567 has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. The tight and technical Monaco circuit is making overtakes challenging, so positions are mostly determined by early pace and strategy. Casey Winboy is leading the race in a 2015 Mercedes AMG GT3. They are currently in first place and have not yet set a fastest lap. The race looks smooth for them so far. Morning Starsel is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308 in the TCR class. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Stanley Banham is climbing up to 2nd place. Someone is gaining on Dar Rogue, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hacknesty is driving the 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. They are currently in the 8th place overall, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the TCR class. Otone is driving a 2015 Seat Leon in the TCR class. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The narrow Monaco track is favoring the top drivers maintaining their positions, with overtakes being tough and close racing at the front. The GT3 cars are leading with strong positions, showing their speed and handling on Monaco's tight corners. The TCR cars are further back, likely struggling with the track's demands and their lower power. RF Society is driving a 10 BMW Z4 GT3. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Rob Scissor is climbing to 10th place. Wrestling 567 is moving up to 11. Jack Cinderbox is making a strong move to 12th place. Otone is driving a 2015 Seat Leon. Their race seems to be struggling, as they are currently in the last place and haven't posted a valid lap time. Claudi's car is a 2012 Ford Focus RS in the TCR class. They are currently in 9th place, and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling with pace or traffic. Narif Society is driving a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. They are currently in third place, and have the third fastest lap time so far. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations, Casey Wingboy. Great job winning the race at Monaco. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 BMW M6 GT3. Well done. Stanley Banham, you did it by winning the bet race. You get the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage G3T. Great job. And Everlasting Apex, for making the most overtakes today, you also earn a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. Fantastic effort from everyone. A fun fact about the retro supercars racing car class is that many of these cars are actually inspired by iconic models from the past, but they're often built with modern technology to make them faster and more reliable. It's like giving a vintage car a high-tech upgrade while keeping its classic charm. It's always exciting to see these nostalgic beauties tear up the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are iconic and legendary in their own right. The Ferrari F50 is known for its modern design and advanced technology for its time, which could give it an edge on acceleration and handling. The F40, on the other hand, is famous for its raw, aggressive power and lighter weight, which makes it a fierce competitor on twisty tracks like Interlagos. Considering the age and design of these cars, I think the Ferrari F50 might have a slight advantage due to its more balanced aerodynamics and tech features. But the F40's raw power can't be underestimated. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Ferrari F50 for the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos, and leading the pack is the Retro Supercars class. Wafflingatter's car, a classic 1997 McLaren F1 GT, is starting in the pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Wafflingatter's has taken the lead right from the start. Connor Mality is in second place, closely followed by Stephen Brinkley in third. The race is heating up already. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach third place. Stanley Banham is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to get to 17th. Stephen Brinkley and Casey Wingboy are now battling closely for third position. Quiz 44 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. XOSAs has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Stanley Banham has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Mr. 149 is now in 11th place. Basket V has moved up to 13th place. Basket V and Yes 996 are battling closely for 12th place. Lee Russell moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Stanley Banham and Basket TV are battling closely for 13th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. XORC is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1 second. Stanley Banham and Basket TV are fighting closely for 13th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Wafflingatter's. The gap is now just a second. XOSAs and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Leo Russell is closing in on Quiz 44, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Leo Russell is now in 8th place. Basket V has moved up to 12th. Emerald Tick 988 is closing the gap on Liam by 1 second. Stanley Banham is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Wafflingatter's, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Lee Russell has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Catgirl TM and Deplorably are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Emerald Tick 988, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Emerald Tick 988, now just a few seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Wafflingatter's, with less than a second separating them. The fight for first place between Casey Wingboy and Wafflingatter's is heating up. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Lee Russell has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Lee Russell are closely battling for 6th place. Catgirl TM is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 8 positions. Connor Mality is gaining on Waffling Otters, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Larisol is getting closer to Direct Official and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 place to 10th. Salmon is closing in on Emerald Tick 398 and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Catgirl TM is closing in on Basket and B, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Liam has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Wonga Tank 7, 272, has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. Well done on speeding to victory. Also, huge shout out to Casey Wingboy for getting the fastest lap. They can claim the 1995 McLaren F1LM, a true classic in retro street cars. And a big kudos to Stanley Banham for the most overtakes, earning the 1997 McLaren F1 GT. Fantastic effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 2015 Porsche 911 Turbo is that it can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 3.1 seconds, making it one of the quickest sports cars of its time. It also features all-wheel drive and a twin-turbocharged flat-six engine, which give it incredible handling and speed. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back ADIGD. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Koenigsegg Agera R is known for its incredible speed and advanced engineering, making it a very strong contender in any race. On the other hand, the TVR Tuscan S has a lot of character and a raw driving experience, even if it's a bit older. Considering the Agera R's superior speed and technology, I would guess that Forza might have the edge, and could possibly take the win. However, anything can happen in a race like this, especially with AI drivers. It'll be fun to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Alice track. But Max Biroli is starting on pole in a sleek 2019 Chevrolet Corvette Z7C R1. Let's see how they kick things off. Max Biroli is leading the race. Zug Stuttgart is in second place, and Mist 149 is currently in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Sikopol is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is also making moves, now in 20th after passing 3 cars. Flash has gained 2 positions, now in 5th. Flash and Al Capone 8 are battling closely for 4th place. ADHDDI has fallen back to 16th place. Sikopol has moved up to 6th place. Evolution 154 has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Al Capone 88 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex and Amundsen are also fighting hard for 20th position. Flash has moved up to 4th place. Imba Jackal and Balsamic Vintuo 183 are battling closely for 12th place. Josh Biosh has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Josh Biosh has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Miko Broadcast has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Amundsen has gained 2 spots and is now in the 19th place. Josh Bosch is climbing to 11th place. Imba Jackal is advancing to 14th place. ADHDD is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crystal 33 is also making moves, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. I Am Crystal Wooden Cross is on the move, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Flash has moved up to 3rd place. Al Capone 88 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position to take 8th. Casey Wingboy and Hen Fadig are fighting for 7th place. Flash has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Buckybird has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Miko Broadcast and Buckybird are closely battling for 17th place. Miko Broadcast and Buckybird are battling closely for the 17th place. Telescope Beam is gaining on Miko Broadcast, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Puerto has moved up 1 position to take 21st. Telescope Beam has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Lotusos and Miko Broadcast are battling closely for 19th place. Puerto is closing the gap on Lotusos, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Al Capone 88 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Deplorably Apple has also moved up 1 spot to 8th, and is now in a tight fight with Casey Wingboy for 7th. Al Capone 88 has dropped 9 places to 14. Sycopal has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Casey Wingboy has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Al Capone 88 has dropped 9 positions to 23rd place. Zikapol has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Deplorably Apple has also advanced 1 position to 6th place. Congratulations to Max Spirally on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Max Spirally for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job! And big congratulations to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You can go ahead and claim the 2001 TVR Tuscan's nice win. Sure! A fun fact about the GT3 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be close to their road-going counterparts. They have a balance of performance and reliability, which makes them popular in many racing series around the world. Plus, because they are based on production models, fans really enjoy seeing their favorite street cars compete on the track. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for Suzuka. The Jaguar XK RGT3 is a solid car with a good balance of power and handling, especially with its older but reliable design. On the other hand, the Radical RXC Turbo GT is known for its lightweight and agility, which can be a big advantage on a track with lots of turns like Suzuka. Given the car choices, I might lean toward Vagrant Tentrunger's Radical RXC Turbo G3, because its agility could help navigate Suzuka's tight corners more efficiently. However, Stanley Banham's Jaguar has more raw power, which could help in the straights. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Radical might have the edge here. What do you guys think? Thanks to TTV Casey Wingboy for suggesting this race. The race has started at Suzuka. TTV Ship Roman is on pole, driving a 2012 Nissan GT RGT3. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ship Roman in first place, Baka Moning in second, and Casey Wingboy in third. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. La Cuisson 1980 is also making progress, moving up 4 positions to reach 18. Chubby Boy RJ and Kaiju are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ has advanced to 7th place. Singoshi has moved up to 9th place. Zovi Sapire and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 10th place. Zovi Sapire is now in 10th place. Merchikan Liv has moved up to 23rd place. Real Rotuker is now in 24th place after climbing 2 spots. Singoshi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nerfa Life has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. T-Bomb and New for Life are close together, battling for 12th place. Maldox FC8 is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 18th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Mist 149 has moved up 2 places to take 4th. Chubby Boy RJ has also moved up 2 places to 5th. Singoshi has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Singoshi is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Zovi Sapire has moved up to 2nd place with 7 overtakes. Le Kaiju has also made a big move, now in 3rd place after passing 7 cars. Ship Roman has made a strong move to take the lead. Otka Morning is right behind, also climbing quickly. Casey Wingboy is closing in on the top 3. T-Bomb is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Chubby Boy RJ and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. So Pro 3 is gaining on Goulinator, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Stanley Banham has advanced to 8th place. Vagrant Enchanter is climbing to 13th place. Maldux FCF and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for the 13th spot. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Mist 149 and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 4th position. New4 Life and the Kaiju are fighting hard for 9th place. T-Bone is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 5th place. Mist 149 and Sengoshi are locked in a close fight for 6. New4 Life and the Kaiju are also battling hard for 10th place. Willie Nayator is charging through the field, now in 1st place after overtaking 23 cars. T-Bone is dropping back, now in 12th position after losing 7 spots. Real Rotoka is making a strong move, climbing up 7 places to 16. Lord Secresby is now in the 17th place, overtaking 4 cars. Amma Pink Wolf has moved up to 18th, overtaking 5 cars. Abomzi is in 19th, also moving up 5 cars. Joey Pastrami has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Frankenballs and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 21st position. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Pro 3, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Ship Roman on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow, congratulations to Ship Roman on winning the race. That was an exciting run. And a big shout out to Stanley Banham for winning the bet race as well. They can now claim a 2010 Jaguar XK or GT3. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Bernese Alps Festival track is that it features some of the most stunning mountain scenery you can imagine, making the races not just exciting, but also incredibly picturesque. It's like driving through a postcard, with snow-capped peaks and lush valleys all around. It really brings a whole new level of thrill to the racing experience. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey Twitch 5. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both cars are fantastic choices, and have their own strengths. The 1963 Ferrari 250G Berlinetta is known for its lightweight design and incredible handling, which could give it an edge on the tricky curves of the Bernese Alps Festival. On the other hand, the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray has a powerful engine and a strong presence on straightaways. Considering the scenic and varied terrain of the Alps, I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage in agility and cornering. But if there's a long straight stretch, the Corvette's power could come into play. My bet is leaning towards the Ferrari for this race, but it will be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track. Leading the pack is bought naturally unlucky in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Let's see how this vintage beauty competes against the newer supercars. Naturel Unlucky has taken the lead right from the start. Dorogue is in second place, close behind. Casey Wingboy is currently in third, battling to move up. Rude for 7 is now in 8th place after moving up one spot. Jordanch and Rude for 7 are closely contesting for 8th position. Vinha 17 has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Vinha 17 and Jordanch are fighting hard for 9th place. Dorogue has just moved into first place. Naturally Unlucky is right behind in second. Strutting Jal has advanced to third place. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Jordanch is advancing to 8th place. Stanley Banham is now in 13th place. 2 Peas in the Podcast has moved up to 14th place. Video 9 and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 4th place. Rudu for 7 has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th. Solichard Amenity 1 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11. Rude for 7 is climbing up to 4th place. Casey Wingboy and Rude Bayer 7 are battling closely for 4. VD89 and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 5th. Zolicha Domnity 1 is in 15th place driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray Corvette. Their race looks steady, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Dash 9 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Zaprandigan has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. The Critical Leg is in 11th place, and Stanley Benham is in 12th. They are close, so the race for the lead in that duel is tight. Shutting Jarl is trying to hold off Naturally Unlucky for 2nd place. Solid shot Dominini won, and missed. One for 9 are close together for 10th place. Strutting Jarl is moving up to 2nd place. V39 is closing in on Natural Unlucky. Batsmar is gaining on Benha 17. The Critical Egg is in 10th place, and Stanley Banham is in 12th. The Critical Egg has a slight edge, but it's close. Still plenty of race left for a move. Joe Dante is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Stanley Banham is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Betsma has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Two Peasanta Podcast is moving up to 11th place. Mist 149 and Two Peasanta Podcast are battling closely for 11th place. Sherugamadasah is gaining on the Critical Egg, cutting the gap by 1 second. Betsma is rapidly closing the gap on 2 Ps and a podcast, now just 6.9 seconds behind. Solid Adamanti 1 has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Stanley Banham has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Stanley Banham has moved up to 10th place. The Critical Egg has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Vina 17 and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 15th place. The Critical Egg is in 15th place and Stanley Banham is in 10th. The Critical Egg needs to gain some positions quickly to catch Stanley Banham before the race ends. Solisha Donady 1 is in 10th place driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 17 seconds, which shows consistent pace. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Dorog on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Door Rogue for winning the race. Excellent driving there. And a big shout out to Santa Benham for winning the bet race. You can claim the stylish 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray.A. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Watkins Glen Short has tight corners and quick shifts, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and respond quickly would perform best. Acceleration is also important to gain swift advantage out of the corners. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering grip and responsiveness would be ideal for this short but technical track. Alright, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices fast if you haven't already so you can see which AI cars will be racing today. Don't want to miss out. Oh, that's a pretty interesting matchup. The 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is a legendary car known for its speed and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Watkins Glen Short. On the other hand, the 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R has a reputation for being a formidable contender with strong performance in racing simulations. Considering the car choices and their strengths, I might lean towards Twitch 5's McLaren because of its renowned handling and acceleration. But the Toyota Sard is no slouch either, and could surprise us with its power. It will be close, but I think the McLaren might have a slight edge for this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Short Track. The retro GT 500 car called Bot Etrivern is starting in pole position. It's driving a classic 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. Things are heated up already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Etruvern in first place, Mafia Mavi in second, and Twitchfight in third. Twitchfight has moved up to second place. Relapsine Yachmont is now in fourth. T-Bomb has gained 2 spots and is in fifth. Yamasta Tagama 9000 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Jamasta Tama 9000 and Relapsine Judgment are battling closely for 4th position. T-Bomb and Jamasta Tagama 9000 are fighting hard for 5th place. T-Bomb and Jamasta Tagama 9000 are battling closely for 5th place. Death Skyline and T-Bomb are fighting hard for 6th place. Nox Exodus is making a move, and has just moved up to 8th place. T-Bomb has moved up to 5th place. T-Bomb and Relapse in Judgment are battling closely for 4. Death Skyline and G-Master Thegama and 1000 are fighting hard for 6th. T-Bomb is climbing up to 4th place. Death Skyline has moved up to 6th place. Death Skyline and Relapse in Judgment are battling closely for 5th place. Death Skyline is climbing up to 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 12th place. Equinox 2 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. T-Bomb and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 3rd place. G-Master Thegama 1000 Relapse and Judgment are fighting hard for 6th. Nox Exodus and Shrom are in a tight contest for 8. Death Skyline is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Death Skyline and Mafia Mavia are battling closely for 3rd place. T-Bomb and Death Skyline are also in a tight fight for 4th place. Death Skyline and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 3rd place. Nox Exodus is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Elite 403 and Relapse in Judgment are fighting hard for 9th place. T-Bomb and Death Skyline are nose to tail for 4th place. Relapse and Judgment and Nox Exodus are locked in a close fight for 8. Naturally Unlucky and Swell Place TV are battling hard for 28. Death Skyline has moved up to 3rd place. T-Bomb and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 4th. Chifa 93 and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 10th. T-Bomb is advancing to 4th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 9th place. Relapse in Judgment and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. G-Master Thegama 1000 has moved up to 5th place. Nox Exodus is now in 7th place. Chifa 93 has climbed to 10th place. Chifa 93 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Atrivan on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Atrivan really dominated that race. Congratulations on the win, you drove like a champion. And Twitch 5, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. That's an incredible car to add to your collection. Well done to both of you. fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it originally started in the 1960s as a way to showcase American muscle cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Dodge Challenger. It was created to promote domestic car brands, and quickly became known for its exciting, high-speed battles on the track. The cars are known for their distinctive, aggressive looks and powerful V8 engines, making the races both visually thrilling and full of sound. Well, with Emma Pinkwolf mentioning that we don't have much info about the drivers, it's a bit of a shot in the dark. However, Chip Roman has quite a lot of experience with 191 races under their belt, even if their win count isn't super high. Being ranked 75th suggests they are quite consistent, but maybe not always top of the leaderboard. Given that both are driving the same car at Grand Valley Speedway Short, I'd lean towards Chip Roman having a slight edge because of their extensive race experience. But with racing, anything can happen. Maybe Ma Pinkwolf will surprise us. I'll go with Chip Roman to take this one. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway, short track. The Trans Am class in TTV Naibe is starting on pole, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see how they kick things off. Naibe has taken the lead right from the start. Franquetti is in second place, closely followed by Emma Pinkwolf in third. The race is already heating up. Now Pinkwolf and Franquetti are battling closely for second place. Everlasting Apex and Chip Roman are fighting hard for fifth. Mist 149 is climbing up to seventh. Mist 149 and Everlasting Apex are also close for sixth. Everlasting Apex has overtaken a car to move into fifth place. Chip Roman and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for fifth position. U20 Plays has advanced one spot to seventh place. U20 Plays and Chip Roman are fighting hard for sixth place. Chip Roman has moved up to fifth place. Mist 149 is now in seventh. Justin Gilks has climbed to eighth. U20 Plays has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Justin Gilks and U20 Plays are battling closely for 8th. Nox Exodus has advanced one spot to 15th. Nox, Exodus and Pumpkin of Glory are fighting for 14th. Rob Swizzle has moved up one spot to 12th place. Nox Exodus has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Navlin has advanced one spot to 19th place. U20 Place is in 8th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am Class Tour. Their fastest lap is currently the same as everyone else's, so they seem steady but haven't made a move yet. Nox Exodus is closing in on Tokidokibri, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Navling has moved up 2 spots to take 17th place. Nightcrawler and Navling are battling closely for 17th position. Nox Exodus is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Navling has also moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Naibe is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang, which is known for its strong acceleration and handling. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 1:12.584, indicating a very competitive pace. Justin Gilks has moved up to 8th place. Abomzi and U20 Place are battling closely for 9th place. Nox Exodus is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 1 second. U20 Place is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am Class Tour. They are currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nox Exodus just overtook a car and is now in 10th place. Sikapal and Nox Exodus are still battling closely for 11th. Navling has moved up to 15th and is closing the gap. Kufo is in 20th place with a GD Bin Rui from 2020. Their lap time is around 1:24.883, close to the other TCE cars, but they are currently a few positions behind. Kufo is driving a 2020 Geely Bin Rui. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Mafia Mali. The race for them seems tight, with a close gap to the car ahead. Naibe is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. Rob Sizzle has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Navling is closing in on Tokidokibri, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Mafiamavi and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 18th place. Congratulations to Naibe on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And a special shout out to Neighbor for getting the fastest lap. They can claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Miss 149 also did a great job with the most overtakes, and can now claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Sure. A fun fact about the 1976 Brabham BT45 is that it was actually the first Formula One car to be powered by a turbocharged engine. This was a pretty big deal at the time because turbo technology was still relatively new in racing, and it marked a shift towards more powerful and faster engines in F1. Even though the BT45 didn't have a lot of success on the track, it played an important role in the evolution of racing technology. Both of these cars are classic and have their unique strengths. The Brabham BT45 is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty circuits. On the other hand, the Surtees TS19 has a reputation for solid performance and stability. Considering the track is Albi vintage, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Brabham might have a slight edge due to its lighter weight and sharper handling. But it's very close and the race could go either way. Who were you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Albi Vintage, and the F1 1976 class is looking exciting. Bot Nightcrawler is starting on pole in a classic 1976 McLaren M26 Duster Key. Let's see how they perform in this vintage showdown. Nightcrawler is leading the race, followed by Naibi in second place and Mist 149 in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is closely packed. Naiba and Nightcrawler are battling closely for the lead. Gamepress has just moved up to fourth place. Banana Kosh is now in seventh place after climbing one spot. Naiba has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Nightcrawler and Naibi are still battling closely for first place. Maldox FCAF has advanced one position to 8th place. The Empress is now in third place. Mist 149 and the Empress are battling closely for third. Rotary Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 5th place. Balsamic Vintwell 83 is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or issues so far. Gay Empress and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. Balsamic Vintful 183 is gaining on Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, cutting the gap by a second. Balsamic Vintful 183 and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are also fighting hard for 5th place. Necrophantasm moves up to 10th place. Twitch 5 and Kyroscope are battling closely for 12th place. OKOK3 is driving the Fittipaldi FD04, starting from 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:14.728, which is competitive but not quite at the top. The race for them seems steady so far. Mist 149 is trying to overtake the Empress for 3rd place. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is closely challenging the Empress for 4th. Banana Kosh and Balsamic Vintwell 183 are battling hard for 6th position. Gay Empress has moved up to 3rd place. Banana Hush has advanced to 6th place. OKOK3 is closing in on Malduk CCF, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gas is driving a Surtees TS19. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:12.838, indicating strong pace. The vintage F1 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Albi favors the more agile and responsive cars. The top drivers are staying tight in the pack, with some overtakes likely due to handling differences. Maldux FCF is advancing to 7th place. Necrophantasm and OKOK3 are battling closely for 9th place. Necrophantasm has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. OKOK and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 9th position. Twitch 5 and Kyroscope are also in a tight fight for 12th place. The Empress is now in 2nd place. Nightcrawler and the Empress are close together battling for 2nd. Beyond Fu Dark Souls has moved up to 14. Mist 149 is holding on to 3rd place, while Nightcrawler is right behind. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th. Necrophantasm and Balsamic Into an 83 are also fighting hard for 8th. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 is dropping back, now in 15th after losing 11th position. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. Well done, and great job. Wow! Congratulations to Naibi for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Everyone did such an amazing job out there, but Naibi really showed some top-notch driving skills. Great job! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Korean Grand Prix has a mix of tight corners and some fast straights, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly while maintaining good acceleration would perform best. Good downforce and stability at high speeds would also be important to keep the car glued to the track through the turns. Overall, a balanced setup emphasizing cornering grip and quick responsiveness would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 40 competition is a legendary car with incredible speed and agility, especially for its era. The Merca XR4 Ti is a solid car, but isn't quite in the same league when it comes to outright performance. Based on the cars and the context of the Korean Grand Prix, I think Hingle McCringleberry in the Ferrari F40 competition has the edge here. It should be able to outpace Jordan F's Merca XR4 and take the win. But of course, anything can happen in a race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. The car starting on pole is the Bot Skeksis Beaupré, a 1998 Porsche 911 GT in the GTO class. Let's see how it kicks off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Skeksis Beaupré in first place, Mijutsu in second, and Anek Sagarax in third. Samba Boy just overtook three cars, and is now in 17th place. Anek Sagarax has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Morning Starsel also moved up 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Samba Boy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Mergutsu and Skeksis Beaupré are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Unkani Buddy is gaining positions, moving up 1 spot to 6. HP Lootcraft and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Jambo and Ixema are fighting hard for 17th position. Bessenatar 2 is advancing one spot to 19th. Justynek and Migutsu are battling closely for 3rd place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up one spot to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Uncanny Buddy is trying to hold off Justynek D for 4th place. Rob Swizzle and some Board Bowie are close together battling for 14th. Uncanny Buddy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Sasatur has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Ixema and Jambo are battling closely for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Dots 84 is closing in on GamerMeta, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Jordan F has also advanced to 9th place. HP Loopcraft and Jordan F are battling closely for 9th place. HP Loopcraft has moved up to 9th place. Jambo and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for 16th. Bessenatar 2 is closing the gap on Ixema, now just 1 second behind. Ixema is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Morningstar Saw, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 8th place. Uncanny Buddy and Magetsu are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Morningstar Saw, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nexiramovo is climbing up the field, moving into 11th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1990 Mazda RX-7 MSA GTO. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drop. Ixema is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. GamerMeta and Bessenatar 2 are battling closely for the 19th position. Nightcrawler is now just a few car lengths behind Sputnik NZ, closing the gap steadily. Sasatur has overtaken 1 car and is now in 15th place. Nightcrawler and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 12th place. Rob Swizzle and Jambo are fighting it out for 17th. Nightcrawler moves up to 12th place. Ixema and Sputnik NZ are battling for 13th. Bessenatar 2 is closing in on Rob Swizzle, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jordan F is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ixema has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Sputnik NZ and Ixema are battling closely for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Morningstar Soul, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ihave Exema has moved up one spot to 12th place. Ihave Exema and Nick Saramova are battling closely for 11th place. Nightcrawler moves up to 12th place. Ihave Exema and Nightcrawler are battling for that spot. Sasatur is closing in on Sputnik NZ, cutting the gap by over a second. Congratulations on your victory. That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Wow! Congratulations to Anax Agarax on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And for Hingle McCringleberry, great job on winning the bet race. You now have the chance to claim the amazing 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. That's a classic and a real beauty. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Keep those engines roaring. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now, so you don't miss out. The race is about to start soon. Well, with both drivers in the same car, it really comes down to their skill and how well they handle the track. Since we don't have much info about either one, it's a bit of a gamble. But I'd say Whip 3 out 25 might have a slight edge, just because they sound like they could be more experienced or confident. Still, it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois Shore, and leading the pack is the prototype 1970 class car, the Bot Quiz 44, a classic 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. It's starting from the very front, so let's see how it performs. Quiz 44 has taken the lead right at the start, with Bleach Mepsi in second place and Deplorable Eagle close behind in third. Bleach Meps is now in first place. Mist 149 has moved up to third place. Maya has climbed to fifth place. Whip 3L25 is advancing to 5th place. Ice and Kilo Juliet Delta are closely fighting for 9th place. Crystal 33 is moving up to 12th place. Crystal 33 and M3D 807 are battling for 11th place. Swell-placed V and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Crystal 33 has moved up one spot to take 11. M3D 807 and Crystal 33 are fighting hard for 11th position. Mariav Society has just overtaken one car to move into 7th place. M3D 807 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Ice and M3D 807 are closely battling for the 10th spot. Ice is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. M3D 807 and Ice are closely battling for 8th place. Willow Shrub has moved up to 13th place. Narif Society and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Rome Spider is gaining on Sinyahima, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Narif Society is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10.84 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. Swell-placed V and MRF Society are battling closely for 7th place. Willow Shrub is advancing one spot to 12th. Maya is driving a 1970 Porsche 917L. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:10.054. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Mist 149 is gaining on Quiz 44 and closing the gap, Dorte. Whip 3L25 has moved up one spot to 4th place. Mahef Society and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Mahef Society is climbing to 5th place. Swell-placed V has moved up to 7th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is now in 8th place. Deplorable Eagle has dropped back to 17th place. Ice has moved up to 9th place. M3D 807 is now in 10th place. Zenyahima is driving a 1973 Arkham F16 in the vintage ultralights class. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds and 698 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, with close lap times among the vintage ultralights. Ice is moving up to 8th place. Oakswolf P is climbing to 14th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Chazing's coast, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Leach Mepsi is leading the race in a 1971 Ferrari 512M. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 8.801 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good gap at the front. Congratulations to Bleach Mepsi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Bleach Mepsi did an amazing job. Congratulations to them on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Let's see if they can keep up that momentum for the next one. A fun fact about the 2011 Bakemono is that it's a super lightweight, single-seater sports car designed for track use and driving enthusiasts. It weighs only around 12,000 to 100 pounds, which makes it incredibly nimble and quick on its feet. Its compact size and minimalist design mean it delivers an intense driving experience, almost like a racing go-kart, but with the power of a sports car. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Get those selections in now so you don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The Radical SR5 is known for its speed and agility, especially with its lightweight design and powerful engine. On the other hand, the Yo Concept Funio 4RC is a solid contender, but it's a bit older and may not have the same level of performance as the Radical. Given the cars and the track at Bridgehampton, I'd say Thomas Moran with the Radical has a slight edge. The Radical's modern engineering should give it better handling and speed on those flowing curves. But racing is always unpredictable, so we'll see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bridgehampton. Ultralights class with bot Indigo Pate on pole, driving a 2009 Yo Concept Fumia 4C. Let's see how he speeds off. Indigo Pate has taken the lead right from the start. Car 77 is holding strong in second place. Thomas Moran is currently in third position. Ika 77 has just moved into first place. Thomas Moran and Indigo Pate are battling closely for second. Naturally Unlucky has gained one position and is now in sixth. Our Windstorm advances to third place. Deplorably Apple and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for sixth. Sufik and Deplorably Apple are fighting for seventh. Gamerboss 72 and M3D807 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Kawasking 510 is climbing up one spot to 23rd. Someone just moved up one place to 8th. Naturally Unlucky is advancing to 5th place. Zufik and another racer are fighting closely for 8th place. Frankenbald and Kreisgoffer are locked in a tight duel for 26th. Darbex and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 5th place. Hilda 3 has moved up one spot to take 9. M3D807 has also advanced one position to 10. Lithocarp is climbing to 11th place. Gamerboss 72 and Zufig are battling closely for 12th place. Mina MyStyler 21 is advancing to 22nd place. Starbex has moved up to 5th place. Rinub T4 has also gained a spot and is now in 14th place. Gamerboss 72 and Rinub T4 are closely battling for the 13th position. Our Windstorm is now in 2nd place. Indigo Pate and Our Windstorm are close together, battling for 2nd. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 5th place. Youngkent Store 202 is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407 in the WTC class. They are currently in 18th place, just behind some other WTC cars. The race looks competitive with close positions among the WTC drivers. M3D807 has moved up to 9th place. Hugget 3 and M3D87 are battling closely for 9th place. Renog T4 is advancing to 12th place. Kawasking 510 is holding off Calicom Bunny for 23rd place. Frankenbalds is trying to find a way past Kawasking 510 for 24. Christgopher and Timbukini Tube are closely battling for 26th position. Merikis is making a strong push, now in 8th place, after overtaking 13 cars. Our Windstorm has just moved into 1st place, gaining one position. Merikis has surged to 1st place, overtaking 7 cars. Our Windstorm is right behind. and they are battling closely for the lead. Congratulations to A-Win Storm on winning the race. Well done. Wow, our Windstorm really outdid themselves today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is an amazing achievement. Congratulations to them for such a well-rounded performance. That was truly incredible to watch. A fun fact about the 2008 Ford Falcon FG is that it was known for its impressive rear-wheel drive handling and became quite popular in Australia for its sporty feel and strong V8 engine options. It also had a unique design update that made it more aerodynamic and stylish compared to earlier models. It's often remembered as a very fun car to drive, especially for those who love a powerful, sporty ride. Both drivers are racing on Phillip Island, which is really exciting because it's such a fast and flowing track. The 2018 Holden Commodore ZB that Imogen Tempest is driving is a bit newer and probably has some tech advantages, which could give her an edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, Phillip Island's corners and high-speed sections might favor the slightly older 2013 Holden Commodore VF that PHYE is driving, especially if he's got a good setup. Honestly, it's a close call, but I might lean a little towards Imogen Tempest because of the newer car and potential improvements in performance. Still, racing is unpredictable, and driver skill plays a huge role, so it could go either way. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island. Boxer Pro 3 is starting on pole in a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. so let's see how it pushes through the pack. So Part 3 has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by PHYE in second place and Imogen Tempest in third. Imogen Tempest is now in second place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 2 spots to 4. I Bet to Bloke has climbed 1 spot to 6. Shadow Army has overtaken the 7th place. Schmerzen Live is close behind, trying to regain it. Global Ixel has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Global Ixel and No for Life are battling for 9th place. Schmerzen Live is climbing up to 7th place. Global Ixel is moving up to 10th place. No for Life and Global Cell are battling closely for 9th place. Schmerzen Live is climbing up to 6th place. No for Life and Global Cell are battling closely for 9th. Mist 149 is catching up to New for Life and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Young Chubby Panda is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Global Axel is climbing to 8th place. Testoga is advancing to 16th place. Young Chubby Panda is moving up to 17th place. Testoga is just ahead of Ihibixema, both fighting for 15th place. Relapse and Judgment is closely behind Chubby Panda, both battling for 17th. New for Life is now in 8th place. Telescopebeam has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army and the Telescopebeam are battling closely for 10th place. Pink Wolf is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ihibixema has moved up 1 spot to 14 Gondor. Testoga has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Relapse and Judgment is now in 15th place. Camping to Fight Cancer is right behind in 16th. They are closely contesting that position. Global Sexel is trying to defend a position against a better blow. Hot Swords and Chubby Panda are closely fighting for the 18th place. Emma Pink Wolf and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Testoga has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Full Life and Global Say are nose to tail in 8th place. Emma Pink Wolf is gaining ground and has moved up to 12th place. Global is now in 7th place. Telescopebeam is gaining on No You for Life and the gap is shrinking. Telescopebeam and New for Life are battling for 9th place. New for Life is climbing to 7th place. A Better Block and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th. Emma Pinkhoff is advancing to 10th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken Emma Pinkhoff and now holds the 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up with both races close together. Telescope-Bahn has moved up one spot to take 9th place. A Better Block and Telescope-Bahn are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 and Emma Pinkhoff are fighting hard for 12th place. Mist 149 is now in 11th place. Mist 149 and Shadow Army are closely contesting for 10th place. A Move for Life is climbing to 7th place. Mist 149 is advancing to 10th place. Telescope-Bahn is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.2777. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Congratulations, Sir Prothery. That was an impressive win at Phillip Island. Well done. Wow, Sir Prothery really did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Can't wait to see what you do in the next one. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Grab a snack or chat with each other while you wait. Thanks for your patience.